Hello everyone, I'm CrypticFox. Welcome back to Arrakis. Playing some more Dune Awakening tonight. I started this last night with the game being released starting on June 5th if you bought the Deluxe or Ultimate Edition of the game. Had good fun with it so far. I want to say thanks again to Funcom for providing me with the keys so we could dive in and play the game. I know Nate is somewhere in the world where I'm playing. He came and found me last night. I don't know where they set up their base and stuff. I have no idea if he's even live tonight. I kind of didn't get a chance to look, but we're going to dive in and try to get a little bit farther into the sands. I think we now have our first vehicle, so with that we can go a little bit farther. We've got some quests to turn in, and then we can go on exploring and doing more quests a little farther out. Welcome everyone who's here in the chat so far. If you're watching on the channel afterwards, welcome as well. Thank you, as always, to everyone who clicks on that join button to become a channel member. And special thanks, of course, to those top tier Mystics or Maid members for choosing that top tier membership option on YouTube. And thank you also to everyone on Twitch who decided to subscribe to the channel. Appreciate all those Twitch Prime subs. Say hello to our little buddy here. We need a name for our little buddy here. Like, you know, little rat boy doesn't quite cut it. I gotta call him something. I gotta call him something. I don't know what to name him. Anyway. Maybe someone will come up with something. I've got power and water and stuff. I probably should just make sure I've got my water topped up. Actually, we've got quite a bit of water in here right now. Have a little drink. I've got this fancy canteen thing, too, that I can fill up with water. So I've got that in my backpack, which is nice. So I can finally bring water with me. This is the desert region where we started out. I've got some quests to turn in back over here. I don't know what this is here. Like a checkpoint. I gotta turn that checkpoint off. Remove marker. Okay, remove marker. I don't know what that checkpoint is there for. I don't know if that's for one of my quests or what. Super basics or scrap metal. I mean, whatever. We gotta go back to the trade center. I got this new gear that we crafted right at the end of the night last night, as well as this nice new rifle, which replaces that little pistol I had. So we've got something that could hopefully do a little bit better damage. Out here I have, well, crap. I think I just discovered something. Are the vehicles stealable? Because if so, I think someone stole my ride. Oh, I just made that thing. Do you know how much copper that took? That took stupid amounts of copper. Like just stupid amounts. Oh, alright, well, I gotta gather more copper, because I'm gonna... Is it, like, in my inventory or something somewhere? Because that'd be... Nope. Sound of Nate laughing in the distance. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if Nate knows where I made my base, but... I kind of left it sitting outside. I thought it would be safe out there. I didn't think other people could take your vehicle, but... I might have been wrong? I should actually make the new power pack, too. I've got this improvised power pack. Let's make this power pack here. Let's see just how we can. Constructor and interact with a small chemical refinery. I gotta do that. We gotta take the quest rewards back, though. I want to go tackle that before we come back here to do some more building. Call 911! It was like a flat-out sand robbery. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed. I was really looking forward to hopping on that thing and like driving over to where we had to turn our quest in. How do people keep them from getting stolen? Like, if you gotta get off of it and go in someplace, did I have to like change a setting on it or something so that it was only usable by me? I think I just made 2 of those packs. I did. I already had it in my... you know what? We're just off to a wonderful start today. Alright. Well, we'll ditch these in here. I've got a few power packs laying around, so there's that, I guess. What in God's name was that? Someone just launched a rocket at my base or something? Oh, look at that. What's happening over there? I don't know if it's like a conflict or something going on, or like... A ship crashed, maybe? Because I know there's ships that apparently crash in the game. I think that might have been a ship crashing, but that was nuts. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, well, the copper. Yeah. Dang it. Dirty, rotten vehicle thieves. I can't believe I just made that. I didn't even get to ride it. Like, not even a foot. And it's gone. And I don't know whether it just, like, got destroyed out in the storm, or, oh boy. I don't know if it got destroyed out in the storm, or if it was, like, available for other players to yoink it. Either way, seems like we got a situation of, like, Grand Theft Sandbike. How many payments left? Oh, I just financed it. I still had 60 months left on that. It took a lot of resources, too. Like, it's not even like it was, like, that stuff isn't free, man. What about a recaller? Yeah, I could see about making one of those things, maybe. Well, I don't know if it... Yeah, I'll try it. So I think there's something we can get that's like that, right? Backseat. Vehicle backup tool. Use it to store and restore your sandbike to your scout ornithopter. Apparently, I need three intel points to unlock that. I don't have that right now. So that's a non-starter for the moment. Wait a minute. Why is this little floaty belt thing not working? Profit the famous play. Extreme. Why is that thing not doing its thing? Oh, maybe I gotta activate it. I thought it was automatic. Getting cooked out here. Rotten sand. Wouldn't download a car. Wouldn't upload a car either. Alright, let's pop this in here for now. Max that out. Start working on some more copper ingots. Oh, we gotta gather more blood too. Man, you know what? You wouldn't think so, but it's surprising how much water you need when you're in the desert. Shocking, I know. Oh, that still hurts. That did not really... Okay. I swear when I was using that thing yesterday, it was like way more effective than that. Anyway, let's go commit some murder, collect some blood. Sorry, but I need blood. Okay, so I got this exsanguination knife, but it doesn't look like that's doing anything either. Nope, that's just a stab. Starter car delivers this unique cudgel modified to include an exsanguination apparatus. I wonder if I have to actually like fight them with melee in order to use that to insanguinate. I like the game so far. So far, it's good, except for the fact that somebody stole my freaking bike, man. I may have made an unwise decision and left it sitting outside my base. Think, what the... Did a worm just go through here? I didn't think they would go through the rock like that. I thought they stayed in the larger open areas. It's problematic. Anyway, it's been fun so far. We got our little base built over there. That's my base right there. Just got some new equipment, new gun. Ready to kick some scavenger butt and steal their blood. Need to get more copper out here. It's okay, though, because they don't really need their blood. They're not using it. So, it's fine for us to take it. That's a sandstorm? It's weird. It's just, like, puffing up and, like... puffing up and disappearing. Maybe it's just gusting. I thought it was the worm going through. New ride! Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. It was supposed to be a new ride, but now I don't have it. Somebody took my wheels. I don't like it. It was probably Nate. I'm gonna preemptively blame Nate, even though I have zero news or information that would suggest that it would be him. Just seems like a Nate thing to do. Take my wheels. Probably payback for Alex. Took him years to get there, but he finally figured out a way to get payback for Alex. Shelter from the sun for a bit. You can't stay up in that sun for very long, man. I gotta get like some SPF 4000 sunscreen or something for out here, because it's not doing a very good job of keeping me protected. It's making me go through water faster than I should be. I have on this full set of armor that it told me to craft, this scavenger armor. Mostly because it has a lot better armor value, but I kind of want to have the still suit on because it helps a lot with water retention. Probably better to go the other way and try and find people to hunt. Goes the worm. Probably realized you didn't need said vehicle based from your history of making explosions on it. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you still need it because like the explosions are important. It's part of the entertainment. I wanted to drive it over to get to turn in the quest so that it was done with. But no. Is that it? Is there one more? Sometimes there's 3 in here. Not this time. Wish it had a single player option. I'd love it if it did. Yeah, like an offline kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's not designed for that kind of experience, though, I guess. I mean, I guess you could have your own server and just play on that, but obviously that's still not single player, and then there's the added cost of having a server. Go to Nate's base and steal his bike. He parks it outside. Does he? I parked mine outside and it's gone now, but I don't know. I don't even know where his base is, honestly. Haven't seen it yet. Can you even have a private server? Yeah, you can. Sergeant Calvin set one up, actually. Just takes a little stuff to get it set up, and then obviously there's the cost of having a server because they're not free. cave. In all the caves.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
So they got a buggy somewhere. Probably not parked here. They wouldn't take my ride and then give me a buggy. Two more down. Give me your blood. Come on, take the blood. That's right, blood for the vampire god. We're gonna put it in a giant vat and swim in it later. Who knows? Maybe it's good for skin hydration. It's gotta get kind of dry out here in the desert. Surprisingly few scavengers out here, considering how much stuff it looks like there is to scavenge. How many times they gotta shoot someone in the back of the head before they die, man? No compatible container. Oh, I filled up my blood containers? Oh. Alright. Sweet. It actually didn't take that long to get all the blood. According to blood count, bathing in blood keeps you young. She murdered a lot of virgins for it. That seems like a good idea. That's right, extracted straight from the crotch. That's where the freshest blood comes from. And I don't mean less stale. Alright, let's take this stuff back. I've got a little bit more copper we can smelt up. Doing pretty good for blood accumulation now. Oh, they're just slightly out of range for... There we go. That worked. We got it. So, just about it. Installing now. How is it? It's fun so far, but it depends what kind of game you like, I guess. But yeah, I'm having a good time so far. We're still in the first desert area. I had crafted a vehicle that somebody apparently stole, so I don't have my ride. So I'm trying to gather materials so I can make another one. I hope I have enough of the mechanical parts and stuff now, given I had to go and salvage those things. It's gonna suck if I don't have them. I'm getting a little lagginess tonight. Look at that. Look how choppy that is. There we go. Now we got it. Made it home again. Alright, what do I need to make this silly bike that somebody freaking stole on me? Yeah, I don't have enough parts for things. I'm particle capacitors I don't have. Wait a minute, I thought I had some of those in storage still. Nope. Great. I can't make a new bike. Yeah, crap. I don't understand what this loadout thing here is for. It's a backpack and loadout. I guess maybe in case it's on a hotbar instead of in my backpack, I can put it in here. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I got one extra vial or one extra bag of blood. I might as well leave it here. Here's how it's full. No, quick deposit. Some batteries away. Cryptic, it could be marked on the map. Maybe. Oh, I did craft that thing. Let me deposit all my batteries in here. I think I made it. Where was that? Did I not craft that vehicle thing? Welding torch. I need that. Oh, I know what it was. It's the vehicle recall thing is locked away for me still. Under the research, I've only got 2 research points. I need 3 to unlock it. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go turn the quest in. If it's marked on the map, I don't know where it is. At the very least, I don't see it here. I also don't know what these are about. Oh, it's my respawn beacon. Checkpoint. Trade post. Yeah, I don't see it here. Rob thieves. Click the legend. Let's landscape. Collectibles. Player, party leader, party member, home base. Sand buggy looks like this. Sand bike is like that. Oops. Maybe I had to claim it or something after I crafted it and I failed to do that? I don't know. Maybe somebody blew it up. Either way, I don't see it here. I should text Nate and see if he took it. Oh, filter? I can try filtering maybe. Where's the filters? Filter. Vehicles. Sand bike. Oh, I'd have to like turn off all the filters except for that. That's crazy. Van hazards, vehicle, sand bike. Ah! Oh, you know what? Forget it. Let's go take this stuff back. I gotta get all the way over to here. So we're gonna have to cross over and then go north. Because I can't cross the open sand on foot. Maybe I got destroyed in the sandstorm? Maybe. I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know if they take damage that way from sandstorms.
On target.
If they do, it could very well be that. Look, what did I do with my containers? Crap. guess I put them away here somewhere. Oh, yeah. Because I used the quick deposit, and there was already one in there. I actually should leave some of these other things behind, too. I don't need to carry this stuff around. Oh, and you know what? I'm all out of sorts. I didn't get water either. They fly now? What fly now? Like my character? He's got like a device that lets him sort of like do these assisted jump things. I've got this thing here. So some sort of utility item. The Emperor's Wings Mark 1. So it basically, I don't really fly so much as I get like a super gravity assisted jump. Or anti-gravity assisted jump, I guess. So like if I run along and then I jump and I hold the jump button down, I can get like a super boost so I can jump farther without getting hurt from like higher heights. Yeah, they're basically space boots. But it's only usable as long as my battery pack still has power in it. When that runs out, then it doesn't work anymore. But I gotta be like somewhat conscious of how I'm using it, I guess. Congratulations, you found him. Give me your blood, lady. Did Fox check if his vehicle's stored in his horse pocket? Horse pocket? We talk about horse pocket. Ain't got no horse pocket. I don't even have a pizza pocket, for crying out loud. Is this your base, or can people raid it? Or can people raid it? No, so the game is predominantly PvE until you get to the point where you're going out to try to gather spice in the desert, and then it becomes PvP. You fight other players to get the spice. No, people can't raid your base. I mean, I went inside someone else's base in the beta, and I think I was able to access their chest, though I was too honest to take anything. But
sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's bad timing. I wonder how long it takes to get here. Go, boyo. Oh, that's where I gotta cross right now. Right where the worm's going. That's great.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm due in 1 minute, so I guess if I can get across here and find a cave, maybe I can just hide out in there. I don't know how long they last for. Fox didn't read second base in the beta, wasn't able to access the player player's chest. Oh. Pump. Guess I just don't have game. I'm married now. I ain't got no game. There's no caves over here. This is problematic. Oh my god! Look at the storm coming, and I'm running to it as opposed to away from it. I gotta find a cave. Okay, there's a purple one up here. I can go in there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You think? The wind's picking up. Oh, I'm not gonna reach it. Time for fighting you, buddy. I gotta find a cave. Oh my god. I gotta get into some kind of shelter here. I wonder if this counts if I can duck under here. Nope, that doesn't. I'm dying. Critically injured. That's great. There are buildings here, but I'm not gonna reach them. I'm dead. I'm down, I'm down. Wait, how long can I go before if I can crawl over here and then self-revive, then maybe I can get into a shelter. Critically injured, I can't run.
Who's that?
Back off! Alright. Trying to get healed now. The storm didn't last very long, it blew over pretty quick. Oops. I got the research point I needed now. So let's go to the vehicle. I want this thing here. Oh, you jerk. Oh, crap.
Your water is mine.
I'll take your blood, thank you. So I'll deal with this skill point things later. The bot said rest in pee. Gross. Yeah, that's it. That's Nightbot. Need a better pew pew. I mean, I just upgraded my pew pew, but I would like to find another one that's better. That's for sure. This is a step up from the pistol I had, at least. How does that guy not see me? That's some interesting interesting AI right there. I'm so stealthy when I'm crouched down. Maybe it's because I'm wearing the scavenger outfit. They don't recognize me as being an enemy. I blend in.
Kill 'em all.
Well, it's definitely not that.
Someone is back up. Huh? Let's get this bastard. Calling in support.
Taking your batteries. They're mine now. No power for you.
Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted. He's shooting me in the face. What the odds are they'll have some of the parts I need here? Oh. Not there. Oh, look at that! I got a medium-sized fuel cell apparently that I needed to get. Smaller medium-sized fuel cell. I could craft my own stuff. I could just steal it from somebody else to satisfy quests. Now, when I was playing in the beta, there was one of these places had a schematic for a much better rifle than what I have right now. It was like, I can't remember where I found it, but there was some kind of like place with loot in it that I raided that had it just like sitting on one of the consoles. I don't think it was this building. But it was a scavenger encampment. Is it like a black market or something you can buy back your vehicle? Yeah, I don't know. There is a trading post where you can like turn in quests and stuff, gather bounties and what have you. Maybe I could put out a bounty on whoever stole my vehicle.
Push back the enemy. Get them.
Yeah, the AI is not very bright in this. Clearly. I got full blood now. Let's check over here. There's another encampment over here. It was one of these big encampments. It might even be this one right here that I found it in. How many ammo have I got? 188. Wait, players can steal your vehicles? I don't know. I'm surmising that's what happened. It very well could be that it got destroyed by a storm or something, because I had it parked outside. It didn't occur to me that I needed to keep it tucked away. So when I loaded in, it wasn't there. My base and everything's fine, but the vehicle's gone. So my sand bike is no more. It's either somebody else's sand bike or it got destroyed.
Who's that? Huh?
I see someone.
Ah, crap. Ah! Cheese it. You don't have incoming, you have here. Ah, crap.
Kill them all.
Ah, crap.
Enemy sighted.
One of the challenges of aiming with the
Let's get
third-person view. Sometimes the target you can see is not the one your rifle can hit.
who are.
There we go. There it is. Oh, crap. I forgot about that. I got blown up by that last time, too. All right. I need a drink from this thing. I should try to find some of their water I could steal, too, while I'm at it.
Your water is mine.
Today's scavenger. See if we can find any more schematics in here. I guess some of the schematics must be placed in specific spots, because that's the same rifle I found in that same spot in the beta. Unless it's just like a random chance and I happen to get it randomly both times. Okay. I really wish I could grapple, but I can't.
Identify yourself.
I'm Bob. Bob the Builder. People wondered if I could build it. Turns out, yes, I can. That person's got shields on. I'm assuming at some point you could overpower the shields if you shot it enough, but I don't know what constitutes enough. Get up there. The guy with the knife ran over there. I don't know if he's still looking for me over there or if he's coming back.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Carthag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
Come on, you jerk. Totally, I miss. This is Miss Vax, is it? You're not. You are not Bob the Builder. You're Steve the Shooter. I built a base. That makes me Bob the Builder. We read a blueprint. Can we say we just figured out Blue's Clues, or is that off the table also? That stairway up. Later, everybody's gonna take multiple slow attacks to kill. Some of them will even bandage, meaning even more attacks to kill them. Yeah, I believe you. And I tried to do a slow attack without parrying first when I was doing the tutorial, and you can't. So you pretty much have to. You gotta like stagger them before you can even try the slow knife attack, which could make those kind of fights really tricky. Okay, we only got one blueprint in here, but at least it's for a better weapon. Oh, what's this? Obtain 3 intel. Ooh, okay, that's good. Nice. Now hold on to that until I figure out what I need it for. Alright, I gotta go north. Gotta go that way. Oh, that's northwest, I guess. North? Mina Cavern. Okay, we're out of here. Parry your multiple fast attacks to stagger them first. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could stagger them with the shield on. That works. That'll do, I guess. Cryptic, you're Bjorn the Builder that builds with the bodies of your enemies. Oh, sweet. I'm like the Dune version of Frankenstein. Here's some of that one. Like see, this is true open concept design right here. Huh. They left their water cistern. No power. I wonder if this is like a... This can't be an abandoned base already. Maybe somebody failed to, like... No, you can go through people's stash. I wonder if people took my stuff. I think my door was locked, but I don't really know for sure, actually. This also might be an abandoned base. Like, someone might have decided that, they were moving on to the next area, and so they left this behind. Maybe it like the walls gradually degrade until the roof collapses. I haven't actually seen one degrading yet, so I'm not really sure what it looks like, but maybe I just did. Maybe I just learned something. And I just learned something. If it has no subfief that it can be claimed by anyone. Oh, yeah, yeah. But I think we can only have one subfief at a time, right? Oh, no. Please tell me he's not coming this way. He's coming this way. Not today, worm boy. Hogs are clever. Oh, I guess I picked the wrong representative animal. Did they give you permission for our base? There are speeder bikes there. Hey, Groot. No, I don't even know what your base is. I don't know if there's like a guild kind of system in this that you have to invite, or like... my base is over here, but I have no idea where your base is. He met up with me at the traders, but he was trying to talk to me while I was in the middle of like quest dialogue, so I didn't see it. Mostly he was trying to waggle his mush bottom at me for some reason. It's a little awkward. There are many official servers right now. Yeah, there's like I think there's, what's the count, like 40 servers, and each server has 20 sub-servers in it. I think when you work the math out, it's something like 35,000 people could be live concurrently, depending on, you know, what servers and stuff you're on. I think they're supposed to be rolling out more for June 10th. But so far, the server performance has been pretty good, at least during the time I've been playing on the server that I'm on. If you look at north off the tower where he saw you and went down to the left, our base was right there. So you're north of the tower, like down here? In this area, or are you like farther over? Yeah? Okay, that's cool. Yo, should I buy the game right now? I don't know, but I think there's a like seamless server transitions. I think on like June 10th, you're supposed to be able to, like, when they roll out more servers, there's gonna be an opportunity for the people that started on these servers to move if they want to. Like maybe their friends didn't start at the same time or something, and they want to migrate off server so they can play together. I'm not really sure how they're handling all that. I didn't really consider much of that before I decided to start playing. Again, Funcom provided me with a key to play the game as well, so just bear in mind that I'm not without bias because I didn't pay for the money. I didn't put the money out of pocket to play the game. Whoa, that's a long way down. I wonder how well this will hold me up on the way down. Oh, only a tiny bit of damage. That's not bad. The first point you pointed to. Oh, okay. It's like right here. Okay. He's not streaming tonight, is he? I didn't have a chance to look before I logged in. I'd say sorry, lady, but frankly I wouldn't mean it, so it's probably no point. Oh, I should have brought my money with me. Oh, I guess I got most of it. 8,000 and change. Okay, that's where we're headed. Over there. That's not the worm going through there, is it? I think the worm is marked by like red things on the compass. It's gotta be just like sand kicked up by the wind or something. So they have 3 major DLCs planned for the future and a season pass. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you get the deluxe edition or the ultimate edition, I think it comes automatically with those DLCs. But to be determined, I guess. Is the game free? No, it's not free. I don't even know what it costs, actually. Hold on. Let me check my Steam. The old Steam store page. Oh, what was that? So Canadian, which is obviously going to be different depending on where you are. It's like $65 Canadian. $89 or $90 Canadian for the deluxe edition. $117 for the ultimate edition. Obviously the prices will be different in the US. That would be lower in the US. And then in other countries, I don't know, but... But no, definitely not free. If you buy the Canadian version, does it come with free poutine? Absolutely. And your choice of regular bacon or back bacon? Also known as Canadian bacon. Or ham with cornmeal on it. Message Happy, I think he's on, so if you head that way, he'll be looking for you. Okay, sweet. I should probably... I mean, I could just build another one, but...
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
That's right. Savor it on your tongue. Your vengeance is complete.
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
What'd they do to you?
Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
Next thing I knew, I woke up with my pants around my ankles and my backside was a little sore. Sounds more like you were the problem. So they were your drinking partners?
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am.
Oh.
But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you.
I don't know if I should let him. I might
I
want to kill
swear
me
you're a
next.
fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Did you train me? Proving grounds completed. Report back to Gaborian. Alright.
Back again. Like
Back
the sour
again.
tang of rancid wine.
Can you teach me anything else?
I can teach you no more.
Okay, I didn't notice any pop-up. I guess he must have given me something. Oh, got some intel points. What do we got? Skills. Okay, so now I've got this open. I can go for the Shigawire Claw. The problem is I think I have to put it in place of one of these other things, which kind of sucks. Nevertheless, I'm going to learn it. I want to get this third ability opened up. I think for right now, I'll put it in place of the poison, because maneuvering around is going to be more important to me than that. Let's keep going with the Mentat skills for now. Assassin Shot. You don't squander advantage in battle, ever. You deal additional damage to the enemies when shooting them in the back. Would be pretty good. Pistol damage. I'm not using a pistol anymore. Garment Keeper. You're able to spot flaws in garments. Reduce durability loss. I didn't even think about durability. Let's get that. Try to keep my stuff intact. You have Hidden Dart Dispenser that fires off a specially prepared sedative tip dart. On impact, this dart stuns the enemy, locking their muscles and running. That's probably an activated ability. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. Yeah, so that's not necessarily a good option. Develop such strong sense of self that you're able to alter your thought patterns to avoid the manipulations of the Bene Gesserit. Voice of the cost of stamina, at least the lesser. Huh. Let's get more headshot damage. Oh wait, I can't. Unlock upgrade at the advanced Mentat trainer. Okay, so I gotta go find the advanced Mentat trainer somewhere. Should I get the game? Yes or no? I don't know. It really depends on what you really like. If you like this type of like MMO light survival shooter adventure kind of a game, then yeah, you might really enjoy it. How social is the game? I assume clans are a bog focus? What do you mean by a bog? Oh, big focus? I mean, well, you can play multiplayer in groups or you can play solo. I'm solo right now, but I'll probably be meeting up with Nate and his team and kind of joining up with their crew a bit. Whether we adventure together a ton or not, I'm not sure. We'll probably, like, on again, off again, depending on who's online. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it really depends. Marksman, you're able to expert focus. Your headshot damage is increased, but your body shot damage is decreased. I don't know if I like the decrease, but... Skills with needle are legendary. Every time you repair a garment, you reduce the maximum durability damage the repair would cause. Huh. Poison tooth? Installed by a suck doctor. It's gotta be Sook or something, right? That doctor really sucked. You can activate this poison tooth when downed in combat, causing a loud cloud of poison mist that damages and poisons anybody nearby. Downside, of course, is that it damages you as well. That's fun. What have we got over here that might be useful? Range damage, time spent. Let's get that. Increase my range damage. Taught to shoot shot where you're most likely to hit the target by instinct, decreases the damage that hits the body, but reduces damage via headshots. Oh, that's interesting. It's like the opposite of the Mentat one. Using steady hands, you're able to guide the disruptor's rapid fire darts more effectively to their target, thus increasing your damage. All right. We have 3 skill points left. Guess we'll go with marksman. Even though I'm probably shooting center mass more often. Rifle damage. Learn to overcome the drop in trajectory that occurs when firing rifles at long range. You've increased your lethality with rifles, such as the Karpov 38 and the Jawball Spit Dart. All damage with these weapons is increased. Nice. Okay, that's it. That's it for my points. Wait, so I get to join your team if I get the game and my Steam froze? Can I join your team? I don't have a team myself yet. I'm just kind of playing solo. I'm gonna be joining up with Nate and crew, but normally we just we more often play with people that we know. Contracts board, wrecking crew, deliver items. Contact the issuer. You got the amplifier. Great work. The great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune, picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Oh, great. Oh, well, at least my business is booming, so there's still more you can do. I have buyers who will pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around Haga Basin South. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and I'll cut you in on the profits. Okay. So, interesting, that's still there. Deliver, oh, macro sandwich fibers. Crap, I should have brought them with me. Physics, yeah. I don't know physics. My name is Derek Chinara. I've been tasked with recovering the minimic film records of the Imperial testing stations in the area. Unfortunately, it appears that the testing station there has been overrun by a particularly savage brand of lowlifes. In my camp above the testing station will reward anyone who can recover the records. Find me and we can discuss. Accept contract. Vial retrieval. Do not open. I have a buyer who is very eager to recover a stolen pharmaceutical agent. They wouldn't say what it was, just that it was safe to transport unless the vials were opened. The case and vials containing the agent were taken to the vicinity of the old testing station east of Griffin's Reach trade post in Haga Basin. Alright, that's probably the place I went into last night. When I was just goofing around, getting stuff.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
Nah. I'll go on foot. I don't need your help. I don't need your stinking help.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Dude, you're a trader. Of course I'm coming back. It's like the only place in town to sell things. And some Molla stuff, mechanical parts, advanced servox. I could buy the fiber. Micro sandwich fiber. I could just like buy this and then take it over and give it to that quest. Particle capacitors. blade parts. I'm mostly interested in blueprints from this guy more than anything. Pretty much everything else you can scavenge if you're willing to go and look for it. Spice-infused copper, that's good. Let's go split this in half. Oops. Cancel. Throw this one on the ground. Cut a little weight. Let's go adventuring. Contracts. Scrap metal, assistance required, bio retrieval. Let's go to the assistance required one. We'll track that. Meet Derek Gennard as outpost above the Imperial Testing Station 2. Okay, that's where I thought it was. Wait, is there a cave near here? I might actually be able to... Yeah, there's some caves in the way. I could probably get the stuff I need for that one quest on the way over there. There's the worm. Sucker's looking big. Cool, man. Oh, wait, I should go over to the... look over to Groot's base here first. One to 10, how good's the game? I'm pretty early in to be trying to give that kind of a rating on a game. So far it's been fun, but I haven't gotten... I don't know what the late game is like. I'm still in the early game, never mind the mid. I'm enjoying it so far. Also, I didn't pay for the game, so maybe I'm slightly less sensitive to it, but I was expecting more server instability, and it's been really good that way, which is nice. Someone stole my bike or it got destroyed in a storm, but no access. Someone left your door open. If this is your base, Groot, you gonna like wander in and get stuff? Is this your base, Groot, or is this someone else's? Could make a giant tequila factory? Yeah, I don't know. Look at this, they built a ladder to get up to their door. Holy. Big ship coming in. Considering this is the starting area, I was expecting to feel a lot more populated with other players running around, and I haven't really seen all that many. Just like the odd person running around. If you and Nate plan on playing together, maybe suggest to Nate that he set up a private server. I mean, we'll see. Like, there's a cost involved in that, so it sort of depends. I want to see how into the game we are before we start considering paying for servers and stuff. Besides, if you have a private server, then when you get to the later part of the game where you're going after spice, now the entire difficulty aspect of that is gone because you're not having the PvP fights to get the spice. So I don't know. Can you hijack that ship? No, I'm gonna guess not. It's a little high up there for me. I can't quite reach it. Gotta remember I got the zipline thing now too. Woohoo! Combined with my little jump pack, that'll work great. Look at the launch you get on that. That is awesome. Those two things combined together is epic. I guess even private servers connect to the end game? Yeah, I have no idea how that works. Maybe. If so, I guess that might work out, but... Okay, that didn't work. Can't launch the grapple while I'm falling, I guess. Go play with the worm for science. Yeah, I'll get right on it, thanks. Is he too high or something? Whew! Look how much it launches me. That is nuts. Okay, that was definitely a good purchase. That's gonna like vastly improve my mobility. Except now I'm up really high. When I jump down, I'm gonna get hurt. Oh, I can even use it while I'm floating to throw myself along. Oh, actually, I want to get that cave. Yeah, somebody was already in here. Did some of the stuff I needed. Okay, so the guy I have to meet is up on top of this rock formation. I don't know how high up, but fortunately we can use our grapple to get up there quicker. That's epic. We really need a company to make grappling hooks like video games. Yeah, like in real life. I don't know. I think a lot of people would find ways to accidentally off themselves. I don't know where I'm meeting this guy. Down here. Oh! Alright, now. Chinara's camp. Okay, well, we found the right space. Where's this Chinara guy? They give more opportunities with Darwin Awards. Yeah. How do I get the grapple? So, if you didn't take the trooper, which I didn't, you have to go over to the trade post over here. I forget what it's called. The Haga Basin South trade post over here. There's a guy in there you can talk to that will give you some quests to assassinate some people. Mine were like over here. When you go back, he'll train you, and then it unlocks access to the tree for the trooper. There he is. Should I shoot first and ask questions later?
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. No.
I accidentally clicked ahead.
Planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain.
Dude, I have to wonder, how do you keep the sand from collecting in that, like, bowl of a neck thing you got going on? Wouldn't that cause a lot of problems? Getting ready to follow some bureaucrat happens all too often.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the kinds in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
Tell me about yourself.
Derek Chinara. Planetologist, botanist, and...
Oh, I already had that conversation, I guess.
Returned.
I did return. I would like to learn from you.
Teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson.
Oh, am I? Issued by Derek Chinara. Somewhere in the testing station is a cache of mimic film reels detailing what exactly the old Empire was doing in this facility. This cache was hidden when the lab was sealed, so it may be hard to find, and the scavenger occupying it don't make matters any easier. 2000 Solaris unlocks paleontologist skill tree. All right. Accept. I can help you. We can discuss lessons afterwards.
That's
what do you need
easy.
me to do?
Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
The issues with grappling hooks are inertia and momentum. While at rest, you need a lot of momentum to break the inertia. Most people would dislocate their arm, then there's no momentum. Yeah, the whole thing just did, like, from a physics perspective in real world, did not work super well. You don't have to stay in movies and video games, I think. I will turn with the manifest.
Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
On
I
how?
hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
Did they look sick?
There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know.
I was in there last night. Ironically, I already have the manifest.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, yes, of course. I haven't forgotten.
Oh, I
Pay
clicked ahead.
attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Okay, so I've got a new skill tree open. Planetologist skill tree. So we've got vehicle repair. Your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components. Drop a suspensor disc that launches yourself and targets into the air, useful for navigation and traversal. Cut ray mining. Your understanding of structural mineral composition leads to an increase in the resource gathered when using the cut ray. Okay, so let's get that. We'll get the vehicle repair too, because it seems good. Oh, we've got a technique. Oh, I didn't realize when I bought that headshot thing it was a technique. I feel very technical. Is there anything here I can steal? Oh, I can read this. A note in meticulous handwriting. There appears to be a list of some items needed for a trip to the Vermilius Gap. Sandbike plus fuel is underlined twice. I still have an objective to go into the. Yeah, I gotta go after the vial still. So let's track that. We'll go get our hands on the vial. I guess I didn't get it last night when I was in there. Imperial testing stations. Codex content unlocked. Whatever that is. Okay, so the lab is down here. Let's make sure I'm well watered before I go in. Hope they add worm riding. That's only on OnlyFans. They don't let you do that on YouTube. Actually, how much ammo have I got? Still 184 shots. I feel like I fired a lot of shots and I still have 184.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not getting caught out in it this time. You seen the episode where he giggities Marge Simpson? No, I don't think I have. I haven't seen many of the more recent episodes of The Simpsons. By recent, I mean like episodes in the last 10 years. I used to live for The Simpsons. I had a Simpsons quote for everything at one point.
Sector
Collins
weather
has been
alert.
acting
A
real
large
strange
sandstorm
since
is
finding that
approaching.
corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
I wonder if someone else is already down here, because it's pretty empty in here. Maybe somebody's already been clearing the way. There are boots in the game that do a similar thing as the Fremen walk, by the way. Oh, yeah. That water. If I see more of those things, I should refill my... Oh. Look at you guys just hanging around here. That's awkward. I can refill my canteen if I can find more of those water things.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Courier. The
Sector
ultimate
weather
mission of
alert.
this station
A large
is to
sandstorm
find
is
or
approaching.
engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of new transducers capable of reclaiming wind from the atmosphere.
Ah! Clear. The turret sure is handy. Say a conscious talk to you or the guy that shot your ship? Well, that was actually like a recorded message that was just on the little science display back there.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot. Eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all a league against me. All of them. Huh? But they won't get me if I get them first.
It won't get me if I get them first. I think he doesn't sound crazy.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
They sound more and more sane the deeper in we get. Great. The VA in this game is actually absolutely beyond S tier. Yeah, so far the voice acting is great. Does this feel like it was worth $50 US? Yeah, it does. No, I didn't pay for my game. I got a copy from Funcom, just to be clear. But I can see getting enough playtime in this for it to certainly be worth the cost of what I pay into it. Now, I'm only in the early section of the game, so we'll see how it progresses. But I often, like, when I'm thinking about whether a game has good value, I try to, like, equate it to the amount of time play I'm going to get out of it. Not without its flaws, like some of the combat could use work. Enemy AI is a little stupid. Oh crap! And the melee combat in particular is rough. But so far, I've been enjoying it. Probably 100 hours easy. Yeah, that's exactly. So it's one of those things where, like, if I played it through to, like, let's say I got to the mid-game, mid-late game even, and I spent, like, I don't know, 100 hours in it or whatever, then I figure I still got good value out of it. But I don't know, the value decision is different for every person, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. So far, I'm liking it. See if I get tired of it quickly or not. Getting better at the knife fighting? Well, in that case, that one I didn't parry him. I just slashed him to death, but... Jesus! Oh my god, stop shooting me! Note to self, I shouldn't have jumped down there. Save me while I heal. That drone is so handy. What do you do with the blood? So the blood you take back, and there's a refinery that you can use that extracts the water from the blood. Until you get like until you get other better sources of water, it's like the only way to get water aside from like sipping at the dew from these plants that grow in the area. And you can only get a little bit of water in that. That's the lady that tried to murder me. I don't like her very much. She wasn't very kind.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
The game does seem to progress in difficulty quite nicely. That's good.
Me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's the little bird. Gotcha.
Yep. Definitely totally sane. Nothing to worry about there. So over there playing hide and seek. So this is where I got that thing for the dock. I guess I don't necessarily need that anymore. Imperial testing station. Someone interested in the history of the facility would probably pay for this. So, I don't know if it's worth, like, picking it up more than one time. If I could just keep taking it back to the guy. Get paid again. Did they open one of the vials? Maybe. Could be. I haven't found any of them to actually turn them in myself yet, but... That might be why they're all Looney Tunes. It gives off Splicer vibes from Bioshock. Oh, yeah. Well, being down here in the lab, yeah, for sure. Not gonna bother taking the grass. I'm getting too much of that stuff. It turns out it's actually fairly heavy when you're carrying a lot of it. It's weird to me that I don't have a flashlight. you're a little tougher. Ow, you little jerk. I would flock at that. Apparently I wasn't. You know... I don't know. Who's this guy? So what I've noticed, like, so I was blocking at that one point, but he still cut through me. But if they get you with the first slash, they're guaranteed to get you with the second and third slash because your character staggers on the first hit. Well, there's our sample vials. The stun lock is rough. Yeah, like beyond anything else, I think the melee combat in particular is where some improvement could be made.
Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell? Yeah, just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, what's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back. That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, trim them back. Trim them back! Oh, yeah, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah, I trimmed him back real good. Just...
I trimmed him back real good!
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable. Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 Thumpers. Fair to poor condition.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ross.
Wait a minute. Oh. I didn't get that one. Dang it. Somewhere I missed a security thing. Hopefully the beta will improve. Yep. Yeah, hopefully they'll continue to improve it. I think like all through the beta process, that was the consistent feedback that I had seen was that in terms of the atmosphere, they thought they did a really good job. The range combat isn't bad. But like the melee really could use help. Building is pretty good in it too. There seems to be like a good variety of pieces to build with. It's easy to do. So you can get a little bit creative with it. Somewhere I missed the... Oh, wait, I remember where. There was a staircase that didn't go down. Down here. This is probably where the blue one is. There it is. I'm gathering the water from in here to save in my canteen to drink later, but I have to wonder, is that really a smart thing to do with all these people having gone crazy? Is the water tainted? Maybe later will be Mad Hatter. Okay, some of the stuff I don't need. I don't need this seat. I can go. Sandbike PSU, that one's in rough shape. I mean, a lot of the stuff, I gotta see if I can sell this back at the base, or at the trading post. I have the Emperor's Wings. It's funny I got the same schematic a second time. I hope I can sell it. Because I already have that particular schematic. That's about as Harkonnen and Bloodtain. They opened a vial, and that's how they went off the deep end. Yeah, I sort of presumed that was the case when I saw the scenario. Bought Dune, downloading it. Nice.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Incidentally, if anybody is buying the game Dune, I have a link in the description that you can use if you're interested in picking it up. It doesn't give me any commission or anything, but it's like a tracking link that they're using to keep track of like what kind of interest is generated for the game by people playing it. There's a scrapper you can build? Nice. Wait, you can even scrap blueprints in the scrapper? Wait, maybe I have access to the scrapper already. I should check. Look, at 17 intel for research. Holy crap. Considering it was all out like a short bit ago. A lot of stuff still locked. Water cistern. Fragile container for storing water that could be utilized in the operation of multiple base production units. Place close to sub-fief console with construction tool. Well, let's unlock that. That might come in handy. Another litter john. I already have one, but... Ooh. Schematic for the Curib still suit. That uses iron, but... I'm sure we'll get to the point where we're using iron. Right now I'm just on copper still. Nothing in there. Solido replicator. Point this tool at existing base to store. Oh, I should get that so I can make a copy of my base. Glow tube. Passive suspensor belt. Protects user from taking damage from falling. Automatically kicks on at damaging speeds and will persist as long as user has power. So I've got the one I have equipped right now is actively activated instead of passive. That was the difference. I jumped off the jumped off a cliff early and took damage when it didn't turn on because I thought it was going to turn on automatically, but it didn't. So that's fun. Might want to unlock the sickle. It's the easier way to gather water. Well, yeah, but where's the sickle? I may not even have access to it yet. There's still all this stuff that's locked. Anyway, let's get out of here. Bookshelf like waterfalls. Look behind them. Well, I went to... There was one bookshelf that it was open. It had a yellow light on it. But are you saying, like, there's other bookshelves in here that you can check behind? Because I don't think these open. There was one in an earlier part of the facility that had, like, a yellow light on it that opened. It's like the Dune version of Once Human, sort of. Yeah, kind of. Probably a more apt comparison than some of the other ones I've heard. Right beside the armor I just unlocked? Blood Extractor Mark II. Oh, there's the Dew Reaper Mark II. It's locked. So like I can't research it because it's locked. I gotta progress far enough that I can deal with it. What the heck? I hit a button when it came out and it was like auto-firing. It wasn't trying to be stealthy. Once Human is mid. It wasn't a comment about whether that Once Human was good, but it is an apt description. Survival base building. Shooter, looter, dungeon explorer kind of a game. It's actually fairly similar. At least in broad strokes. Huh. Someone else's scooter's here and I can't take it. But mine's gone. Runs. Trike thieves. Do it. I tried to. I couldn't interact with it. I think it's more cohesive than what's human. Yeah, but like just on like the premise of like it's not the same game, but you could say that it has similarities. Bike wasn't locked. Mine? I thought it was, but I don't know. It wasn't there when I logged in today, so I'm assuming it either got destroyed by a storm, if that's even a thing, or it wasn't locked and someone took it. Sandstorm burns them down. Oh, does it? Okay, it might have been that then. It just got destroyed. So I take it you're not Sergeant Kelvin on Sergeant Kelvin's private server? No, I'm not. I'm just on a public server. I joined the same one that that Nate was on. Oh, I ruined my jump. It just barely caught the edge of that rock. Dang it. Oh god. Come on, get over there. There we go. Just keep building bikes until one of them remains. Well, I've got, you can build like a garage. There's a large garage door you can make that would help keep it safe, but zone change in 3, 2, 1. What zone change? Alright, whatever that's about. Okay, vials do not open. Deliver. Contact the issuer. You found it. The buyer will be pleased. No need to ask if you opened any of the vials. The buyer told me you wouldn't be capable of operating a contract board if you had. This stuff, whatever it is, sounds damn dangerous. I don't understand how anyone could lose track of something like that. Well, no harm done in the end, right? And then this one needs 3 fabrics, 3 EMF generators. Oh, I've got the fabrics. I don't have the EMF generators? Seriously? I thought I did. I do. It's right there. Why is it? Deliver items. Oh, you have to do them separately. Okay. I got it. Fremen finds. Nice work. Most off-worlders think the Fremen were just a bunch of savages, but they make quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture seal tech, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear. But since you're braver than most, maybe you could help me with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison snooper. Why? Who knows? But he's paying well. Station's not far from Griffin's Reach. You know, that's really funny, because I'm sure I was just there. Band of scavengers laid to it. Alright. You know what? I might actually have... I do have it. Poison snooper. Got the snooper. I'm sure it wasn't easy. These testing stations can be absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person in a testing station. Listen, I have another offer for you if you're looking for to do a little trading. I need a few components to restore a sand bike. In decent condition, not falling apart. I can't pay for them, but I have other rarer bike parts that I'm willing to exchange in return. What does he need? Engine Mark 1. 2 Mark 1 treadmills. He needs them in good condition, though. Like, this one's not. Alright. See if I can sell some stuff. I know I can buy from this guy, but I don't know if I can sell to him.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Power Pack Mark 1, sell for 8. Demand, minus 75%. Alright. Passive suspension belt. Yeah, not a lot of demand for these parts, because they're, They're in terrible shape. Higher demand for these. Okay. Enough. Oh wait, does he have any...
You keep coming back like this.
I don't know if his
I'll have to
inventory
stop
changes,
calling
but
you
I don't think so.
Stranger.
Nope. Okay, let's go back and get a better gun. And then I gotta bring back the bike parks for this guy. Home again, jiggity jig. Wouldn't that say Canley Limited Warfare or something or other? Like a parking garage for people's bikes? Try turning that quest. You may have looted the items it wanted. Oh, I don't have them on me. I mean, I have the PSU and well, I got. All right, we'll see. I've got an engine, but he wants wheels that I don't have on me. I think I might have pitched them. But he also wanted them in good shape, so. That one needs 2. So I definitely don't have that. Why did I build a base closer to the trade post? Only because I got all my other stuff at the other one already. And we're going to be moving on from here anyway, so I probably should have built closer to the trade post though. Wasn't really thinking about it when I first set up. Alright, we need to cross down here. Oh, didn't work. Screwed up my shot. It's hot out here. Is it clear how many can be on a server or a shard? So I'm not sure. I think it's 40 to 60, but I'm not positive. And I only got that from hearing from somebody else that made some content about it. So I don't know the accuracy, but get out of the sun here. Oh my god, I didn't know I could do that. All right, that's cool. I gotta find some shade. What the heck, man? Getting cooked out here. So in the sun right now. Oh, that was expensive for water consumption. So much for all that water I had stored up. Climbing, it's a skill. I didn't know I would be able to like hang from my hands on top of the structure like that. I'm your doom. I'm your doom, but you can call me Bob. Ooh, when I'm using that, like, gravity float thing, it really attracts the worm. Yeah, we gotta cross south now. Man, I'm really far away. If I had the bike, this would be much faster. I gotta get that thing rebuilt. Yeah, that didn't get me as far as I thought it might. Would have been active if you got eaten while you were floating, like, in between the dunes. Oh, yeah, just have it, like, pop up out of the ground and, like, draw me in. Oops, wrong button. A lot of people seem to not like it with this plan. What'd you do? All the scavengers are aggressive. I think, I don't know. Maybe I had some sort of relations with their mother. My guy is devilishly handsome. So long to get home. Usually on launch day, if all sieges are full per server, so you would have like 1,200 players feeding a 300-player endgame map. Yeah, I'm very, very curious to see how that plays out. So I don't even know how long it takes to get to the endgame. I think there will probably be a lot of people who play the early and mid game and abandon it before getting to the end game. Or, you know, just don't get into like the PvP aspect of it. It'll be interesting to see how the servers do. I was a little worried about servers on launch, but I guess there's not that many people necessarily playing with the deluxe edition. Not today, sandworm. Guy's a big jerk. That's who he is. He knows it too. Okay, gotta cover the big expanse. Are there gonna be PvP/PvE zones? Yeah, so most of it's PvE. The only time you get into the PvP is when you get into the late game and you're going out into the desert in order to try to harvest the dust or whatever. The spice, not dust, man. When you're harvesting the spice, that's when you get the PvP stuff. Apparently the PvP is kind of tricky though, because like everyone gets so many different like movement abilities that it's apparently really easy to escape combat, and so it becomes hard to kill people. So apparently the meta right now is just to run them over with a vehicle. No, you don't. I'm not here. It's fine. That's what you think. Almost home. Practically fly, man. Also, the voting stuff can switch it up.
Here.
Yeah, it's me. to check my battery, I guess, and see what condition it's in after all this flying around. Ah, I've still got half battery. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, dogs are up. How many over blood? Let's deposit a bunch of blood here to refine. Give me some more water. Maybe you don't like them because you keep shooting them on sight. Oh, that might have something to do with it. I'll grant you that. Okay, vehicle backup tool. Use it to store and restore your sand bike. Now, when they say restore, I imagine, like, was it like zap it out of existence? Let's grab that sucker and see what this thing does. What are the odds it will let me, like, reproduce the sand bike I already made? I'm guessing probably not, but... Oh, I gotta get rid of these things I don't need. Oh, actually... I'll keep them for now. I can actually use them to turn in for that quest. So. Anyone here play Barotrauma? I've seen Barotrauma, but I haven't played it. Looks like a fun, silly game. This can go in here. Oh, this I can research now. When emperors will ever permit to the general farm. Okay, so it says permit, but okay, this thing. Where can I stick this? Construction tool, binoculars. I guess I could swap it out with a welding torch for the moment. Okay, how does this thing work now? 0 of 10 vehicles. You can store 10 vehicles in this thing. Okay. Aaron's Vengeance. When Aaron was outside of the Kirab, he brought some of the technology with him into the southern basin. This unique battle rifle is based on the similar Kirab model. Aaron's intention was to eventually lead an army of scavengers north to take vengeance on his old comrades. Well, that's fun. I only have 3 mechanical parts. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I might have to go get more mechanical parts in order to make that bike. Instant sand bike, just add water. Yeah, yeah. Have a good night, Fallen Archer. Okay, what do I need to build that small chemical refinery? Just copper, I guess. Okay, small chemical refinery. I guess we'll stick it over here. Quest complete. Okay, so in here, I guess is where you can make like batteries and stuff. Silicone blocks, cobalt paste, low-grade lubricant. Where you get the KX lubricant. It's not high enough quality, but a KY. Industrial grade lubricant. We got small vehicle cells and medium ones. All right, refuel the sand bike. Drive the sand bike. I can't. I don't have a sand bike, you stupid evil game. All right, what do we need for a sand bike? Let's go with the PSU Mark 1. We're gonna need an engine. Gonna need a chassis. I need a hull. And then I think it's just the treads. And I can make the storage too, which I had on it, but I lost. For some reason I thought I needed mechanical parts to make this thing, but I guess not. Watching the start of the stream, as someone explained storms wiped out the sandbike. Yeah, we kind of debated whether it was probably a result of the storms because they left it sitting outside. I'm gonna have to put like a little garage out there or something. Note to sell: park indoors. Yeah, but there's I think like one of the building pieces you can make is like a large garage door. Oh yeah, I can just use the vehicle storage tool now that I have it. Also, yeah, that would actually probably be more efficient than trying to build a garage for it to park in. Also, figure out a way to route it up to your base and stuff. Yeah, well, I've got I think there's a slope there I can go up. If I remember, I might be misremembering, but I thought there was a slope out here to the right. Yeah, I could go right up that slope. But I've got the tool that lets me put it away, so I can just do that. If the sandworm beats your bike, so they should get a code to your garage door. My God, what happened to you? Oh, a sandworm totally broke into my base, man. Mark II bike arrives kind of quick. Might be better to build the upgrade. Well, I don't have one at all right now, so it would be kind of nice to be able to get back and forth to the trader a little bit quicker. So I'll make do with what I have now, and then I guess when we get the Mark II, we'll get it. What about the glow tube? Isn't it just like a flashlight? Oh, the still suit. I need iron ingots for that. I haven't found iron yet. Passive suspensor belt, I don't care about. I've got the Emperor's one. So I don't need any of that stuff. Okay, let's build ourselves a bike again. For the second time, because once wasn't enough, apparently. Hashtag glutton for punishment. Did I put the crappy one on? Can't see the condition of it. I thought I had it. Where'd the second one go? I need 2 of the wheels for that quest I gotta turn in. I think I already used up all the parts, so I can't make another one. Must have... Maybe I got one in storage here. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what to do with these weapons and stuff that I have that I don't have any use for now. Hey Kate, how you doing? It's pretty much full. Let's have a little drink poo. Okay, we gotta go for a ride. I gotta refuel the sand bike, which I assume I do with the fuel cell. More? Okay. How do you tell how much power it has in it?
That's it, Offworlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
It's funny to me, it keeps making me take my hat off. Okay, so, oh, I see the fuel in the bottom right there. Okay. Interactions? Oh, you can refuel it while you're on it. That's interesting. Quick deposit, open inventory, vehicle seat occupied, manage vehicle. Man, 2 of the treads are already damaged. That's crazy. All 3 of them. I got damaged just by sitting here. That's ridiculous. What's up with that? Alright. How do we get off this thing? I should probably pack some extra fuel in there if I can. Nope, I can't. What about that? What do I need? Fuel cells. I just put all the fuel. I take them out of here? I guess I can only deposit in there. I can't take out. Drat. Alright. Note to self. Don't put all the fuel cells in the fuel thing. Abandoned vehicle. An abandoned and unsheltered vehicle will take damage from sandstorms and over time will get destroyed. Be careful to park your vehicle in a safe space or use the vehicle backup tool to store it. Well, yeah, that definitely answers what happened to my vehicle. Liquid Cobra, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's fun. Boop. Wait, not the cutter. Can I use the welding torch to repair things? Oh, it does. I can repair stuff with that. Okay. Alright. Let's test out this thing and see how this works. Store vehicle. Oh, jeez. Isn't that a thing? I'll wait till the storm passes and then we'll head out. We got our new weapon, Arn's Vengeance, so that's fun. If you want to pull fuel cells out of the generator, you can go to manage and then store it and grab. Oh, can I? Manage. Storage. Ah, okay, perfect.
Sector weather alert.
Perfect, thank you.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm just thinking I might want to put storage. Oh, actually, I wonder if the storage container on the bike has stuff in it. Will that prevent you from putting it away? You have to empty the storage first. You do have to empty first. Okay. That makes sense. Sort of thought that would be the case. Drive north to the Vermilius Gap. Research the advanced construction kit. Construct and interact with an advanced sub-fief controller.
Sector
oh my God,
weather
my dog's
alert.
losing her
A
mind
large
upstairs.
sandstorm is approaching.
Rotten barking dogs. All this stuff is locked. It's locked, I tell ya. Took me a minute to figure that one out. Well, that's handy. Yeah, appreciate that. Well, the weather around here sucks. Is there a thing to turn off the HUD in this game? Show text on the HUD. Be handy for taking screenshots if we could turn the HUD off. Dynamic HUD, I believe, in the video. Settings, graphics, upscaling, resolution, DLSS. Can't be another graphics. Display. Oh yeah, dynamic HUD. Oh, actually, it's already off, so this got to be something else. Enable to disable the fade out of inactive HUD elements. Oh, okay. I just have it statically showing everything. It doesn't look like there's one for like turning it off entirely. I'll look it up later. It's okay. All right, let's go for a ride. We gotta go to the Vermilius Gap, which is somewhere. Location, location, location. Fabricate a Solido replicator. Copy a base using Solido replicator. Talk to the ornithopter pilot. Research a settlement or reach a settlement. Oh. Moving on, Vermilius Gap. Drive to north to the Vermilius Gap. Research the advanced construction kit. Blah blah blah. So where's the Vermilius Gap? Oh, that's the next region over. Okay, I get it. I get it. F6 for the HUD? Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Just want to get a screenshot of my base here. Wait, why is it sometimes like a... If the gun's out, you can't spin your camera around to look behind you, but if your gun isn't out, you're good to go. Anyway. See how this thing works. We'll go back to the trade post first so we can turn in that quest at the contract board. Craft a probe so when you get to the gap you can uncover it quickly. Well, that's a good idea. Well, I like the way that it shows the suspension working on this thing. Hopefully that thing can't roll downhill. Okay, so I have the probe launcher here, so there it is there. What does it take to make a probe? Let's see. Probes. I thought it was in the tools. Oh, it's gotta be navigation. There it is, survey probe. Oh, let's grab it. There we go. Okay, we're good. Let's top up our water too while I'm at it. No sense leaving with partial water. Does the Vermilius Gap sell performance squeeze? I don't know, but I heard they got some genes that are variable quality. That's interesting. So you could be in the sun when you're on your bike and the sun meter doesn't tick up. Even though you're not covered, you're like completely exposed. Funny how that works. Yeah, this is way faster. It's also apparently louder, so I guess I should be a little careful of that. trying to get a screenshot. The terrain's not cooperating. Dang it. There we go. This thing's great, man. This is way better than going on foot. How far away is that worm? Oh, it's way over there. Okay, we're good. Nice trike. Yeah, this thing's great. I said it's so much faster than walking. Plus it has a little bit of storage on it too, so if I fill up my inventory I can stash stuff in the bike. Oh! Man. Drive into a wall. Oh my god! Go, go, go! Bad timing. Bad timing. I think that might be the worm. Alright, we're good. Should pay more attention before I cross the road. Look both ways before you cross the street, people. Somebody's shooting at me. I don't think it likes me very much. Do you have a repair tool? I do, yeah. Well, I've got the welder. I'm assuming I could use that to repair. Oh. A little rough bump. I wonder if this counts as being in cover. In reasonable shape. Permissions list is just me. Alright. We're set, baby. Everybody remember where we parked. Yeah. We'll have them. That's good. It's weird because it's pretty open, but you know, whatever. I'll take it. Deliver items. Deliver. Contact the issuer. Yes, he's been doing ice lead. I trust you can put the sandbite components to good use. Thanks for all your efforts, friend. If we ever meet face to face, I'll buy you a spice beer. Take care of it there. Okay. Another contract completed. Lovenbreck Maxim Casimir. Note, vehicle needed crossing for the south. Seize opportunity for and work for House Harkonnen. Make something of your small lives and direct them towards something big. Do not fail to speak to Maxim Casimir at Anvil Trade Post in the Vermilius Gap for more information. Must act fast. Alright, let's zip that one. Reliable agents wanted, some danger, good pay. Anton Tolliver, again at the Anvil Trade Post. And courier run. Are you a reasonably capable and reliable individual? If so, I have a task for you. I need you to get a report on scavenger activity in this area to Harko Village. But the last courier I hired was eaten by a sandworm while attempting to cross the open desert. I need someone to deliver the package to Anvil Trade Post in the Vermilius Gap. So everything's sending me to the Vermilius Gap now, I guess. We're getting out of here. Going for the good stuff.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Tell me about yourself.
I like to fly. Fast. Storms, worms, or static, nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking.
Why don't you fly me somewhere?
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Harko Village?
Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's going to cost a little extra.
25,000? Yeah, oh, wait, 2,500? Confused. It says pay 2,500 Solaris, but it says Solari coin, I need 25,907. Huh.
Alright, suit yourself.
Whatever, we can go there later. Alright, let's go for a ride. What have I got on my inventory that I might want to get rid of? Oh, sandbike booster Mark II. Sandbike inventory Mark II. Add a booster ability to the sandbike, providing temporary increased acceleration and top speed. Use a welding torch to attach it. Okay. Welding torch. Let's see about that. Can I put that on my Mark I bike, or do I need a Mark II bike to do that? Oh, I gotta take the storage off to use. Okay. Detach. Assemble. Oh, wait, hold on. Detach. Confused. How do I? So. Can I not just take it off and put it in my inventory? What the heck, man? 25K is what you have in your inventory, not the price of the... Oh, okay, okay. I get it. Sandbike inventory Mark I. Customize, detach. Oh, there we go. Okay, assemble. I want... speed booster on there. Okay. Okay, I'm confused. Why is that show? Oh, what did I do? Did I detach something else? Alright, well, whatever. I think we're good. Why do I have no stamina? Warning, you can't put the trank in your pocket if there's anything in its inventory. Yeah, that's what I guessed earlier. So I'm not surprised by that. I also got rid of the inventory on it. Why is my... What's my energy look like? It's empty. What's going on there? Is it just because I'm at the trade place and they don't want me, like, shooting things? Oh, utility gathering, Sim's cutter. What? When the mining facilities were abandoned in the Vermilius Gap, Sim and his fellow miners decided to try their luck as scavengers. Sim borrowed a unique cut array from the ironworks, discovering too late that it was tuned for increased granite, copper, and salvage yields. It only had basic iron yields. Oh, the irony, Sim was heard to exclaim. Well, it's already better than the one I have, so we're taking that, obviously. I wonder if I could sell the other one. I maxed out on black energy, yeah. Not enough power. But my... How do you recharge these things? I'm very confused.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Sell it. It's only worth 2, but whatever. Got 2 vehicle fuel on me, apparently. Okay, so that battery that I'm wearing is out of power. How do I refill it? Regen per second 12. Power pool 150. It's fine? Is it? Alright, whatever. Weird. Visual bug? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, now it's full. That's weird. Okay. Let's go find this guy at the Vermilion Gap, wherever that is. Journey. Where is that? Join a house? No thanks. Reach a settlement. Vermilion Gap. Right track. Doesn't show where the Vermilion Gap is, though. Oh, it's way over there. Speak with... Oh, no, that's something else. Okay, I guess we just go anywhere? Anywhere north. Hey, Cats, how you doing? What we need is some sort of laser gun to take out shiny loot on this thing. It's got to be like really, really big. Okay. So that's the open sand we have to cross. I think I see the worm over there. Unless that's somebody gathering spice. Oh, no, that was the worm. Don't kill me, worm. I'm too young to die. Oh god, it's close. There he is. Now we're entering Eastern Vermilion Gap. We did it! We got the second trial of Akil now. Alright, I don't know where I am. So he wanted me to go to where? Research the advanced... Oh, I guess I gotta do that. Where are we here? Advanced construction kit. Set of items which allow for claiming of land and building a stronger structure. Select for more details. Okay, we got that. Construct or interact with an advanced sub-fief control or console. Open the map and abandon your base and hug us. That's nice that they want me to abandon it so quickly after all that time it took me to build all that stuff. Jerks. I need to... Oh, that's metal right there. It's gotta be iron, I guess. Iron, good efficiency. Oh, I got a visual thing saying I'm overheating too. That's weird. can build a new base and leave the old one, then go to your first base, remove the map, and then put down another claim. That way you can keep your original base. Oh. I mean, I don't know if I need to keep the original one at this point. Is there any reason to keep going back? Can copy the old base and recreate. Yeah, I created a tool for that, I think. That's a quick way to climb. Hope this is high enough. Where's my launcher thing? Put that there. Pretty big scanning range on that thing. I love that I can use like the anti-gravity floaty thing with the grapple to just like throw myself straight up a peak. That's so cool. Sand hazards. Beware of quicksand and drum sand. Hazards on the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract the worm. Keep an eye out when crossing the open sand and use the map scanner to avoid being caught unaware. Map and scanner. Alright. Okay, so here we have... Oh, wow. Okay, so that revealed a little bit. We need to scan more of it, I guess. I should have made more of those probes, I guess. So we've got drum sand. Got these red ones here. I wonder what quicksand looks like. Either way, where's the trading post this time around? I wonder if this is it over here. Yeah, that's got to be it over there. So I want to build my base, my home base closer to the trading post this time. Because the amount of travel time involved with where I had it before wasn't so great. I really wish I had made more scanners. Special blueprint you could collect, like your rifle if you wish to farm a bit. Where, in there? I kind of want to get a new base of operations set up first, I think. Oh my god! What happened to my launcher? I got critically injured. What the heck, man? Couldn't grapple with it. Incidents are why it might keep your original base instead of deleting it. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much stuff I would want to farm back there, but... I guess I could see how you might. Where's my bike? The heck was that? Is it the drum sand? That's nutty. Okay. White sand for harvesting appears as white smoke crafting material. Really? Do you need a special tool to harvest this stuff? Oh, flower sand. It's totally not sandworm breeding ground. Oh yeah, no, totally not. I'm out in the open where the worms could get me though. I don't know what I need it for, so I'll just grab a tiny bit of it for now. But okay, I need to go east. It's cool. I didn't get to this region when I was playing in the beta. I only got it in the starting area because I only played the one night. There's a crafted rod that condenses it for quick harvesting. Yeah, I assume that's what that the pop-up was some sort of a tool, but just grab a little sample in case I can make something with it sooner rather than later. I just like these games with hundreds of ugly bases littering the landscape. I mean, a bunch of them aren't player bases, they're like spots to raid, but yeah, I'm sure it gets very crowded in terms of like the number of people. We'll see how it goes. I feel parched. Yeah. Why does it show that I'm so hot? I don't understand. Is this just a hotter zone? Going through water faster. Oh, what just happened? Oh! Imperial penal transport Proteus.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
The guy just loves shooting stuff down, man. It's like a hobby.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
I'll be the right kind of blade, the kind for cutting steak. Steak. So we got drum sand, that's fun. I guess I gotta steer around that. Looks like I can avoid it if I go straight. I have no idea. The worm's gonna pop up on me. Oh crap. Time to go! Found a wall. Woo, that was it's not something I want to play with too much. Okay, it's up in this Look at this rocky place up here. Deploy beans afterburner. I think I done darn pooped myself. I mean, when I look back, it wasn't as close as I thought it was at first, but... Man, some big bases out here. Probably people playing multiplayer, if I had to guess. I want to build my base probably on that thing. I'm gonna need rock and stuff, though. Let's go talk to these people back here at the trade post first. Ride a worm? The trouble is, the only way I've been able to ride a worm so far is by going into its gullet. I'd have to say that's suboptimal.
Are you bringing water? Bringing water? Anything?
Oh, shoot. How do I do the chat in this? What's the button for chatting? Like, the only water I could give him is the litter john, but if I gave him that, I wouldn't have a litter john. Please build a garage this time. Well, I've got the tool that could let me despawn my vehicles, so I don't necessarily need a garage, but I probably will build one. Gotta run around in his underwear for some reason.
No,
not
lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
All right. That seems suboptimal. Hey, dude.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here.
Are you always this charming?
Got my eye on you. Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak.
Somebody would introduce yourself.
And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this LO. Any other burning questions?
This is your trade post?
You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine.
I want to know more about this place.
Of course you do. I call it the Anvil, because of the hammer. Only joke I ever made. If it's perishable, I don't stock it. That's all there is to tell.
Alright. Clientele's certainly colorful.
That's a mighty pretty way to say criminals. In here, they're meek as mice. I got the only spy spear in the gap, so it behooves them to behave.
Spy spear. Or you kick them out?
Sure. Some of them get to leave.
Others he just kills. Don't seem the entrepreneurial type.
Don't give a spit about accumulating Solaris. Just want my own place. To be left alone.
Oh, sweet. Hook me up with some free beer, then.
Keep occasioning me to scratch.
I get the picture.
Yet, you got more questions.
What's keeping you from retiring?
It's always nice and quiet around here. Back when the Fremen were at Mirzabah. Nobody dared come near. But then the Sardaukar ruined everything.
Roll D20 to seduce.
The pogrom that gutted the Fremen like animals. After that, the bandits all came crawling out of their holes. Now look at this place. It's packed.
Who says you need to enable voice chat in her audio and use media talk? I already have it enabled. Just wasn't sure what button to push. What does that have to do with retiring?
Huh, can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? They're regulars. Besides, who'd be fool enough to take over this den of thieves from me?
Sounds like you enjoy having people around.
Spread slander like that and you best make peace with your tongue.
Alright, whatever. So what's your story?
Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking orders. Sandflies wanted me, but I can't stomach their muling politics.
Or sandflies.
Oh, not what. Lazy bastards, the lot of them. Hold up in the shield wall. Want to wage without doing the work. Give the rest of us Duners a bad name.
Let's talk about something
Guess
else.
that's not illegal.
Can you tell me about this region?
The Vermilius Gap? I ain't no Mentat, but this desert and I are on intimate terms.
I'm a Mentat. Red sand, why is it like that?
Oh, that's because of the iron. Used to be a big industry here for it. You can still see some of the old rigs. Long, long ago, before the spice craze. Used to be the Fremen owned this patch of sand, till the Emperor had them all killed. That's when the blasted Kirabs slinked in.
Do you think the Fremen really are dead?
Most of them, sure. They'd rather die young, knife in hand. Older I get, the more sense I see in that. All of them, though? No. They're a tenacious lot.
Who are the Kirab?
Scavengers turned bandits. Got to figure in slitting throats was the more reliable work. They rove in small nomadic bands.
Sound like a menace. Why not get rid of them?
Well, they're not bastards, but they're paying customers. We have a deal. They operate in the area, but cause no trouble here. Don't want to talk about it.
Alright. Why make a deal with people you loathe so much?
Best quiet that question, lest you like a sucking chest wound.
No thanks. I'll pass. Anyone else I should warn know about?
There's them two staring daggers at each other yonder. Spycraft recruiters for the Atreides and Harkonnen. Passive aggression makes me nethers itch.
Alright, thanks for the warning.
I appreciate the sycophancy.
Any places worth visiting?
You take me for a tour guide?
Yeah.
See that big rock shaped like a hammer? That's Mirzabah. Great view. Start there. See what you can figure out.
Alright, I want to trade.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Knight Rider Sandbike Booster Mark II. Scipio's Blood Bag? Carib warlord who took over the wreck of the palace when it fell during the War of Assassins. Over time, Scipio became known for his brutal torture of those who trespassed on his territory. He would extract most of the blood from their bodies and abandon them near the leaking radiation core by the ends of the palace. This unique blood bag is able to tolerate large amounts of reuse, a reminder of its twisted legacy. Well, that sounds great. Buoyant Reaper Mark II. Carved at the same standards of other Dew Reapers, this particular design was modified to ease the lives of Atreides peons. This unique Dew Reaper siphons a portion of the Holtzman field that powers the collection of dew to lighten the Dew Reaper itself, allowing an easier swing and lighter load. Alright, let's grab that, because I... There we go, buy that. Dew Reaper would be handy. Sappho Juice. Blood Extractor Mark II. Blood bags, Holtzman fields, Dew Reapers. Entrepreneur clothing. That's what you need in the desert. Dress like an entrepreneur. You never know where you'll find business. Alright, let's talk to these other guys. The beta, you could get the unique schematics from the traders multiple times if you built them and came back. Yeah, I've seen that already, but, like, do you really need multiples of these things? Like, I guess could you only get one crafting of each one or something? Like...
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
And who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
Says you're looking for recruits. As a child of Kaladin, my greatest... Alright.
That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
What if I wanted to join your house? Can you tell me more about your house? Tell me... Well, I mean, I am, Alright. So, I guess we're joining House Atreides. Oh, maybe I should go turn in the other quest. Wait, do I get a reward for turning in that quest? Completed. Speak to Anton Tolliver. I mean, I might have got a reward. I should probably talk to the other guy first before I decide which one I'm going to join.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder?
And you are?
Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrek Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Says you're looking for recruits.
It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously.
Are you in any way related to Captain Picard? Look like the evil version of him from that movie, Nemesis? No? Okay, completed. I think I'm gonna join Atreides, because that's the house I came from anyway.
I'm pleased to see you again.
As a child of Kaladin, my greatest honor would be to serve House Atreides.
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
Atreides' honor and customs are baked into my blood and bones.
It would be an honor to serve with you. However, trust must still be built. I have a task. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association.
All right.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him.
What was he up to when he went missing?
That's not important right now.
Oh, that's classified.
Finding him quickly is.
He was trying to kidnap one of Maxim's guys, probably. I'll see what I can
Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
do. Alright. Alright, let's get that larger size blood bag that was here.
Still alive.
Like, as soon as I got the money for it.
We had a bet going.
Okay, so we got the blueprint for the larger blood bag. We got contracts here. Payback, stealing from thieves. I thought I had finally acquired everything I needed to make my own land claims, something I've been working towards for years. But before I could even get the 4 walls and roof in place, a thieving band of Karab looted the shield projection unit from my sub-5 console. I think it's a vital component. I can't afford to replace it. Krab are holding the suckle sauce. All right, their annual thieves market at Mirzabah right now. Don't know the bandits are trying to sell my shield projector there. Need somebody to go to Mirzabah to recover my property. All right. Hostile takeover. One of the worst consequences of this wretched war are the bands of vicious deserters who prey upon hard-working peons. One such gang recently seized old testing station inhabited by industrial local folk. These poor wretches need help to recover their former home. The deserters are led by a woman named Inna Hiller. Eliminate her would send the rest of her thugs into a confusion and disorder. You need not fear any repercussions from this act, both sides would be happy to see her die. All right. Note, extremely dangerous area. Death or enslavement likely. Pursue task at your own risk. Alright. Well, let's work about the other ones first before we start dealing with, like, extremely dangerous areas. Break the shield with guns. You either have to use the disruptor gun or wait till they're shooting at you. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think I need anything else here right now. Let's go see if we can find a place to put down some roots. My problem is going to be that I don't have stone on me. So I'm going to have to gather resources before I can even consider building. I wonder if I should leave my bike sitting here in the shop where it's safe. If it's sitting there, it can't get destroyed while I'm out doing other things to collect resources. Gotta be careful of my water situation, too. Seems like iron's gonna be an easy thing to get, but stone could be tricky. I don't see any around that I can harvest from. Oh, there's one there. Never mind, there's a couple here. You can pick up your bike. Yeah, I could do that too, I guess. Good old granite. Don't want to take that stuff for granted. How big is this section? It looks like... I wonder if it goes all the way to this rock wall over here, or if it's more limited than that. So maybe see if we can build on this side of this structure. Also seems like it's always dark over here. Rapper died twice trying to get past hostile takeover. Was brutal. Oh yeah. I must need different gear. In the bottom left there, it shows I'm really hot the whole time, even though it's not like sunny out right now. See what we got over this way. Ow, that was a bad idea. I hurt a little bit. Also, I'll take it as a tough one. We'll definitely need armor and weapon upgrades first. Yeah, that's what I assumed. It was fortunate they warned me that it was dangerous, because definitely makes me not inclined to do it. Not right away, anyway. I like the idea of, like, a two-tiered base thing. As long as I have a way to drive my bike up here. What do we got down here? No. Thinking if I built in an area like this, I could have the lower level up to an upper level and have the upper level up there. I guess that would be more like a 3-tiered base, I guess, but I just gotta make sure I can actually get my bike up here. Sand is best because of the bike. Yeah. I was looking to see if I had like a pathway up here, but it doesn't look like I do. Too much of a rock lip here. Yeah, like, unless I just don't store it in don't store it in a garage. I just pick it up every time, but can you ramp up to a spot, the lower part of the garage? Well, sort of, but it's got to be within the range of your fife thing or your fief thing. If it's outside of that, then you can't actually do anything with it. All right, I'm gonna bust the bike out here. Let's drive around and see what we can find here. Doesn't necessarily need to be on this rock structure. It might cross over here. Get on the other side, maybe. But we'll look around the. Oh, let's stick closer. Around the outside here and see if we can find a good spot. Go to the sand and say the top started to come out at a higher level. Yeah. I'd like it to be somewhere that's reasonably. Whoa. Both interesting, but also like reasonably protected would be nice. See, lots of people have chosen to build in this area. Oh, here we go. Actually, a path right here. Oh my god. Metal parts for another probe. Can I craft a probe, like, on my person? No. I think I actually need the base crafting station to be able to craft a probe. Whereas to be able to drive the yeah, that's the catch. I gotta steer, I guess. Rotten game trying to make me steer. What do you think this is? Okay. Seems like a good spot. Actually, I like this. I can put like a drive-through garage in here. If it'll let me build between the rocks anyway. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, construct and interact with an advanced sub-fief console. So, crafting. Oh, I guess I'm gonna need my base building tool for that. Not enough materials. What do I need for this thing? 40 salvage metal. Do I not have any salvage metal on me? Well, oh my god. Oh, cool. I just noticed the footprints in the sand. Construction menu can be expanded to switch between placeables, decorations. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. They should have showed me that like way long ago. This is where I would like to build. There's resources here. I don't know if it'll let me or not, but I clearly need to get my hands on some salvageable metal first. Alright, put a marker down there. Let's go see what we can get. I have to get my hands on some water too. Yeah, no room for worms to get into it. Well, they don't seem to come this close to the rocks anyway. So we can find some metal scrap we can salvage. My backpack's full. Oh, crap. I don't have the storage on the bike because I got the speed boost on there. I'm gonna have to take that off. Let's see, where's my welding torch? No speed boost for you. I actually don't even have room for it. Assemble. Storage Mark II. Hopefully I don't lose my bike now because it's got all this stuff on it. 135, 250, 39, 175. Okay, good. We're in better shape to pick stuff up now. Covered the bulwark. Jesus! Why can't you just like... They should totally just let you like backstab somebody. This one's a burst rifle. A lot of shielded guys down here. Those are my turret. Not big on moving around, are they? I thought shields were supposed to be relatively rare. These bandits have a bunch of them. Alright, hopefully that's most of them. Getting more crotch blood. Can people see your bike when you're away from your base? No, the bike is locked. They can't take it. It's coded so that you can set permissions on who can use the bike. So if you have people you play with, you can turn on the permissions for them, but players can't just randomly come up and take it. Nice. Fill items. Give me some of that sweet, sweet water. More intel. It's good to have. Might get some more blueprints here too somewhere. I had armor plating. Oh no, I'm extracting it from his bum. That's awkward.
Brethren, stay away from Jabali Fleet. A great mob of House Halil's thrice-damned slavers has descended on the entire region. They're seizing every poor wretch they can lay hands on and dragging them off to the slave pits. I only escaped because I know the foul smell of a slaver better than anyone. I survived 2 years in the Harkonnen slave pits before escaping, and I have the inkvine scars to prove it. I'll die before I go back, and you would be wise to do the same. Flee or fight, but don't be taken alive.
Well, that sounds very promising. Check your phone. I have news at 11 o'clock at night. You have news? Oh, nice. That's fun. Congrats, Megan. How could that respawn? More metal. I should have enough metal now to build when I need to. Hopefully. Save money by switching by Geico. That's right. Government Employee Insurance Corporation? Sure. Okay, let's see if I can build here. It may not even let me. It might say that this is not a spot I can build, but I'm curious. Okay, so that's the... Is that the Mark 1? Mark 2? Advanced Sub-Fief console. Okay, so... The size of this area that it covers is fairly big. I can put it in the middle down here. There we go. So I just claimed this whole rock area, basically. Some Sub-Fief consoles can be destroyed remotely on the map. This can be done by hovering over the map marker. Oh, okay, that's handy. So it doesn't go entirely over the rock, but it's good, I guess. Gives me most of what I need. Oh, it's even got a height component to it. Okay. Alright, so we got that. You sound a bit like Zach Scott Games. Man, I haven't seen Zach Scott Games stuff in like forever. Is he still making content? Wasn't he doing like a long time ago? I think I saw when he was making Plants vs. Zombies. Like the shooter game? Like a really long time ago. Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay Imperial Solari tax or face the consequences. Imperial tax representatives located in Harko Village and Arkanen can accept tax payments and inform of the consequences of tax delinquency. Oh, frick, I played a video game. I still gotta pay tax? God dang it. A new journey is now available to guide you through this process. So great. Wait, if I gotta go to like the H&R block of Arrakis, is that a thing? Man, Play video games, I still can't escape taxes. Death and taxes, man. Death and taxes. Alright, let's do pieces. I need granite stone, which I have on my bike. Let's swap out some materials here. Let's see, granite. Batteries can go in here. Heal Kit Mark II. An improved pack of cleansing agents, thermostraps, and chemical stimulants widely used for keeping injured troops on their feet and in a fight. Health restoration over time 34, instant health restoration 35. Okay. Is that like an equipable, or is that... Like if I... Is that something that goes over here? No? Not so much. Armor plating. Strength of plating can be liberated from those who make you have a... I'm assuming that's just a component for building with. Oh crap. Hanging out in the sun and getting parched. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That was foolish. I just wasted a bunch of water doing that. Alright, I need to get a structure built here so we can start to have some kind of a base. Just height left control. So I'm thinking we tuck it up just enough that it's there we go. Above the plant life and stuff here. I can move my my base thing. There we go. Very nice. Okay, I need walls. Wait, how do I... Okay, I gotta get the big door in here. There we go. Let's see. Structural door. Oh, they got different colored pieces here. Prudence door. Takes iron ingots. How big is this door? That's not the kind of door I want. I need like a... I don't know, maybe I don't have it yet. I need like a vehicle door that I can have down here. Just bought the game. Can I come to you somehow? No, right now I'm just worried about like building up my own stuff at the moment. There it is, wine door. That's what I want. Yeah, just like that. Except it needs to rotate the other way. Okay, then we go window walls. I love that the terrain doesn't become an obstacle when you're building. That's great. That should be sealed. Okay, I gotta get more stone. Let's get the... Oh, wait, until I put a ramp in here, I guess I could get the bike. Okay, I should probably make it so I can get the bike in and out first. Let's, get some stone here. Never get ramps. Yeah, we'll tackle those right away so we can get in and out. Is that iron? I assume it is. Yeah, I need more stone. There's some up there. I gotta act quickly here too. I need to get a blood thing going so I can actually start to get some water because I'm about to have real thirst issues. Maybe I should try to get that set up first. Oh, I need power generation, don't I? Utilities. Okay, get a power generator. Not enough support. That's fine. Place been blocked by another object. Okay, so it doesn't block building pieces, but it does block objects you want to put down. Not enough support because that floor is missing there. Alright, I'll stick it over here, I guess. Okay, we have a generator. Now we need blood refinery is going to be most important. I don't intend to leave this here. I'm going to build a second floor, but I need no power. Oh, I gotta put batteries in this, don't I? There we go. Oh man, that's gonna have to work quick. Are these plants out here drinkable? What server are you on? Hammerstone or something, I think it's called. I don't remember off the top of my head. Get in there. Get in there. Oh god, I'm gonna die just like that other guy. He was begging for water because he was like desperate. Now that's me. Put a tiny bit of water in here. Drink. Ah. Alright. Favorites. Oh, that's a different colored stone. Ah, crap. Can't be having that. Alright, build our... Okay, we got that. Now I need, roofs. Yeah, we get to have a reasonably sized base, and it's, we get to save building materials by just using the natural environment. That's handy. Imagine no still suit. I mean, I'm not even wearing a still suit. I've got on the scavenger equipment right now, which is obviously not helping at the moment. I've got a little bit of blood in here, but that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna need to go collect more. Which is going to be a problem because I don't have water. Oh, I need to do the ramps. Let's see. No, inclines. There we go. Half ramp corner. half ramps. Open the door. Okay, we need some lighting in here too now, I guess. If I got the materials for it anyway. Let's see, our decorative stuff, lighting. Oh. I only had enough to build a singular light. That's great. Oh man, I'm gonna be really sucking for water soon. I just got the additional build shapes and doors. I'm not sure if I had to unlock them or not, but when you're in your building, if you hit R, you can go to change sets, and then up here you have things like, so you start off in your placeables, and then in your favorites it gives you like some building pieces, but then if you click over here to Chom Facility Foundation, or so Chom Facility stuff, or Chom Shelter, so they're like two different types of the stone structures, I guess. You can get access to them in there. Get special stuff in here, like ladders and railings and what have you. Okay, I need the fabricator, but I need salvage metal. So salvage metal is going to be my limiting factor at the moment. I kind of want to do... I want an upper level in here. What do we got here? So I need inclines, stairs. Actually, the way I have this placed, stairs might be a problem. Unless I can get them on an angle in here somewhere. Man, they gotta have smaller stairs in this. Like, why are they so big? The half stairs are like, they're not half width. They're like half. Like instead of being a 45, they're like at a 30-degree angle. See, like, or they'll do like a half distance kind of thing. So yeah, so like it's like a 30-degree angle, and it only goes like halfway up the wall. But I need something that's like more narrow in terms of width. So those are like super wide. I guess they don't have anything that's an option that way. Base location's awful, but that's par for the course. What do you mean base location's awful? What's wrong with it? I like my base location. Although I do need to redesign what I got. I think I need a little bit bigger wall. I wasn't expecting the staircase to be as limiting as that. Outside stairs? Yeah, I could do outside stairs, but also I'm thinking if I bump this wall out one more and make it go one more farther this way, then I could do stairs in that corner. Well, the boost that's out for the other base, I have to drive all the way back there to get it. It's just kind of a nuisance. Close the door right on my face. Yeah, I need more stone. least I got stone nearby, so that's handy. There we go. You dismantle part to get all the resources back? I have absolutely no idea, honestly. One would hope so, but I don't really know. Let's see. Let's go with again, like flat walls or curved walls. Interesting. Actually, that doesn't really need to be. So I got back 10 granite stone out of that. What does it actually take to craft it? 10. Yeah, so you get all the materials back. Okay, roof pieces. These in here. Oh, I need one more wall. There we go. Okay, so hopefully that'll give me room for a staircase over here. Up to a second level. Refill my water again. Let's get our ramps back out here. Is it PvP? There is PvP components. Like later on in the game, as you get to like the higher levels, you can do PvP battles to get spice from the deserts. But the early part of the game is all PvE. Yeah, I like that. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, let's see. I want floor pieces, I guess. Structural floor. Man. No, I like the idea of keeping the bottom area like maybe 2 stories high, and I might put a staircase up to the like a much higher upper level here. Something like that. Right now, I'll just build my stuff down here. But I'm going to make it so like a bunch of my stuff is on the upper floor, and I'll use the lower floor. Oh, got myself stuck. The lower floor will just be like a drive-through garage kind of thing with my power generation down here. And I'll put all my other stuff on the second floor, maybe. Achievement unlocked, build a box. Oh yeah, we got all the box built. Good spot for having stone, at least. Alright, I'm gonna need some storage and stuff. Maybe I'll tuck that under the stairs here. Let's see. Storage. Oh, I gotta get salvage metal. Okay. I can't really do much. Can't do much without salvage metal, so I'm gonna put some. Whoops. I'll just store in the bike for now, and then I can go from there. Stone in here. Melange spiced food. The spice melange extends life, expands consciousness, and allows the mysterious navigators of the special guild to guide highliners safely between the stars. This food seasoned with spice melange will raise the amount of spice in your blood. Spice gain low, but what's that for? Interesting. Okay, that frees up a lot of space so I can carry some things. Okay, we're gonna need blood. And we're gonna need salvageable metal. And obviously water. Better take the bike. Basically crack, yeah. Can't craft storage crates. I gotta get some, oh, I got scrap metal like right out here. Nice. I gotta get scrap metal is what I was saying anyway. Fortunately, there's some right here. Yeah, there's a good amount of resources like right here. You'll use it later, don't want to spoil it. Yeah, that's fine. I assumed I would use it later. I just didn't know what it was when I saw it now. It's all good. Oh. Oh, can I research that stuff in my base here? As long as I'm in my base, I should be able to research these things, right? Yeah. Get those in my inventory. Can't craft them yet because I don't have a crafting machine, but soon. Actually, I might have enough stuff to make the crafting machine now. I do. Sweet. Maybe we'll stick that under here. Perfect. Storage we can put under the stairs. Yeah, we gotta get refineries and stuff, and I'm gonna need more resources for that. This I can make. Oh, I need that buoyant reaper. Silicone blocks, spice infused dust. I'm gonna have to go. Oh, spice infused iron dust. Okay, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of stuff for that. That's gonna take a little work. Oh yeah, lights. We gotta make more lights. I'm really worried about water. I gotta go get my hands on more blood. I put a phantom one up there and I can't. How do I complete it now? Oh, I can stick on here. You put lights right on the rocks. Okay. There we go. Should be reasonably lit in here now. Let's unload these things into storage so that I don't have a full... so I don't have a full bike. Okay. Oh, I should actually see what's going to take to make that new blood bag too. Plant fiber, micro sandwich fabric, iron ingots. So yeah, so I need iron and stuff like that also. Sergeant Kelvin. Thanks the raid, Sergeant. Welcome to be joining from Kelvin's stream. Let's go kill some people. I gotta get some blood. I'll probably go back and kill those same guys. They probably respawned already. Thanks for the raid, Kelvin. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Oh, never mind. They might not be there. The guy might have killed them all. We'll find out in a second. Oh, they're down there. What we got? Loot's not back, but that's okay. We actually need the blood more than anything. Today, Satan. Eyes on hostile. Ah! Ah! Get me out of here! That sucks. I think they met my turret. Bang it. That's a lot of shielded dudes. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. I thought I could wear down their shield by shooting it, but that wasn't really happening a lot there. There we go. Oh, I'm overheating. Crap, I got water problems. Ow! This isn't going as smoothly as the first time.
You're not leaving here alive.
Dead now. Okay, that could have gone a lot smoother. Does your poison work on shielded people? It does. Yeah, I didn't have it equipped though because I'm using that grapple line. Jeez. But yeah, it totally does. They should have, I think they had a water container here somewhere too I should try to steal some of. This unlocks shield penetration happens later with better weapons. Well, I was able to like blast them enough that it broke down the shield, but it didn't happen as quick as I remembered the first time I was doing it. Mind you, when I was doing it before, I wasn't really under pressure. I was on the roof and they weren't really getting me. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Tiny little bit of water in there. Important thing is we collect the blood. Did I get it all? I thought there were more people than that I killed. Guess that's it. We bled them all. Probably late to the party, but Lies and P DLC. When's that supposed to be coming out? I'm curious to see what the DLC actually adds. If it's like, it's gonna be like new levels or like a whole secondary like game flow or something. They drop. Oh, it dropped today. Oh, really? Oh man. I'm having trouble keeping up with all the stuff I'd like to play. I just edited a video for Claire Obscure because I still haven't finished that game. It's gonna be live tomorrow morning around 10 a.m. Eastern time. Can't keep up with it all. It's too many games. I gotta take this blood back so I can craft with it. My bike is up here somewhere. There it is. Let's get out of here. I'm unsheltered. I'm dying. Yeah, I'm sheltered now. I'm gonna get off and heal up. Not in good shape health-wise. Where are you on the map? So I'm in the this middle zone, not far from the for the trading post. All right, there we go. Just have to quit your day job, play games full time. I know, right? I think I've been saying that literally for years. Have you made steel yet? No, I have some iron, but I've only just built this base here, and I don't have the enough resources to build the smelter and stuff. I am dehydrated. That's fun. I got a little bit of blood. That's not going to go all that far, though. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, so refiners, I can get the small ore refinery now. So we'll build that, I guess. Space is a little crowded here. Until I get the upper levels done and I can move these things around. It's gonna be a little crowded for space. Ricky with Super Chat, you need some SPF 9000. I do. I really do. Like something to keep me a little more hydrated would be great. Tiny, tiny little bit of water out of there. Okay, I can make copper ingots, iron ingots, Oh, it takes water for the... Oh, great. That's awesome. Well, let's make copper ingots anyway in the meantime. The improved extractor helps, though. Yeah, well, let me see what I got here. I've got... Oh, man, I got a lot of intel points now. So I've still got the basic exsanguination kit. There's a lot of stuff I don't have. I've got to go through the process of shutting down my other base, but I've got a lot of resources back there. I'm starting to think I should drive back and get some. Even though it's kind of a long way back there. But I can't just order delivery. Get a truck to come driving in, drop it off. Second blood refiner might help, but I mean, I'm not exactly keeping up with the amount of blood that even this one consumes. Once I get to the point that I can make that scythe, then that'll be an option. I'm still locked in here, though. I've got the higher tier one, but Dew Reaper Mark II. Is there not like a Dew Reaper Mark 1? Why did it go straight to Mark II, man? Dew Reaper Mark IV. So much stuff is...
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, crap. So much stuff is still locked away. Part of the lower level back, the other base for the blood. Well, I've got to go... That's a long way back. I do need to go back and get maybe my supplies and bring them here. Because I've got some stuff that I'm going to want from there. Including some of the, like, the building pieces, I guess. The functional, crafting things. What else do we have here? Fabricator, utilities. Hey, what have we got under utilities? What's that? Oh, the recycler. Copper ingots for that. Gotta get a little more copper. We got the small chemical refinery, water storage. Open the map and abandon your base and hang a basin. Do I have to? It's way down here, though. Like, that's a long way to go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, probes. Yeah, I want to make probes. That's strange. No dude collector level 1. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if am I just like overlooking it somehow, or is it really not there? Bust out another probe. How do guilds work in the game? I don't know. I haven't had one yet, actually. This is where Bear Grylls said to himself, should I drink the blood of my enemies? Or yeah. If you have some money, you can use the taxi to trade area to go from area to area. But so if you take the you can take the ornithopter over. So if I go to the trader, I could take the ornithopter and fly down to here. But then it'd be on foot, right? Because my vehicle, well, I guess no, I could pack my vehicle up, couldn't I? That's a good idea. I got money, we can do that. Whoops. Get off the bike.
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna wait until after the sandstorm before I try to get out of here, though. Let's see, refuel. Ditch some of this stuff. Maybe I'll keep the booster on. Well, I'll put it away for now. Oh, dude, close the doors. You wouldn't know I'm in a sealed place. It gets really dusty in here. Don't forget to fill your water completely at the trader. Oh, can you? I haven't got water at the trader before. That's good to know. Oh, why is everything shaking so much? That's crazy. Can't even see out of here. It's too nasty. Guild allows you to share and give permission to people you can. Yeah, so like I know you can give permissions to like access your base, access your storage, drive your vehicles, interact with your machines and stuff, build in your area, all that kind of stuff. Where is any of this tool? Wait, what happened there? Did I run out of bandages? Wow, I guess it did. Holy crap. Better craft some bandages. I didn't realize it was out. Check engine that comes on. What game is this? Looks the same? Looks the same as what? Are you asking what game looks the same as this one, or what game is this? This is Dune Awakening. There's at least one vehicle that really needs 2 people for gathering later in the game. Yeah. Well, I mean, so late game stuff, like you pretty much want to be, in a team anyway, because you can't collect the spice without other people, I don't think. All right, we're good. Let's take the bike. We'll go to the trader. We'll go back to my other base, reclaim what I can from that. We'll shut it down to complete the quest. And then I'll have to haul I'll haul whatever resources I have there that I can fit. I can leave behind stuff like old armor I don't need and things, but Dune, what do you think of it? So far it's fun. I'm still really early in the game though. It's a little bit hard to judge a game when you haven't really played all that deep into it, but this guy's got the pathway to the trader blocked here. I see someone. I see dead people. Oh god, I rolled it. It's alright, we did a barrel roll, it's fine. It was all part of our strategy. Am I on Kelvin's server? No, I picked a server that my buddy Nate was playing on. But they're still in the first area right now, I think. They played last night. I don't think they were playing tonight. Okay, so let's put this away. Wait, was that the welder? Oh, that's my welding torch. There we go. We can take a little ornithopter ride. It's actually be a first. I haven't done that yet, so that'll be fun.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes, I want you to fly me somewhere. Take me to Haga Basin.
The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Griffin's Reach.
Mir's place? Yeah, I know it.
Oh, it's only 700. Sweet.
Thopter's always warmed up. Let's go.
I think there's like a quest objective to do this too for the first time. Oh, is it just gonna teleport me? I want to see myself flying on this thing. Ah, that's disappointing. There should be like a cutscene where you get in the ornithopter and fly or something, even if it doesn't show the flight the whole way. Feel like that's a lost opportunity right there. Okay, where do you get water here at the trader? Do you just don't buy it from these guys, do you? Is there a water station here somewhere I can just fill up? There's a seat. You can build your own chopper later. Yeah, but I wanted to ride on that one and get a, like, an actual view of something. Huh. Is it the merchant? You gotta buy it? Ah, crap.
You keep coming back like this. I'll
Supposed
have to
to take
stop calling you
supposed to take a package to the anvil.
Stranger.
Oh, wait.
Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to...
Oh. I guess I forgot to turn in that
You
quest.
keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Oh, cup of water. Oh, I see. Okay. Wow, it's 100 for that. Yikes. Wow. Okay, let's buy like 10 cups of water. I don't know where it's all gonna go, but all right. Pressure of thirst. Buy a cup of water. I got an achievement for that. Does it fill up my? Where did the? Did it just go to waste? It filled up my bar, but I thought it would also fill up my my litter john, but it didn't. That's lame. I probably grossly overpaid. All right, let's go. Get our first base shut down, and we'll get everything relocated over to base number 2. Filled up your bar, not sure how much one got. Yeah, I think I probably wasted some by like paying for and drinking water that I had no room to even store in my liquid bar or whatever. I just thought it would go into the litter john, but it didn't. Which kind of sucks. Shoot at me. I don't know where the worm is, but hopefully it's not too close. Worked on building 3 cisterns at your base. That's a good idea. I haven't built an extra water storage yet. I have it unlocked as a research thing, but I just haven't built it yet. Not far now. Man, the ornithopter definitely shortens the ride. Okay, so this is base number 1. Can break some stuff down here. Gotta take my terrarium with me. Come with me, buddy. Such as it is. Oh, you got blood in this? Tiny bit of water in there. Okay, I only want to take the important components here. Stuff I can actually do something with. The rest of it I don't really care about. There's a lot of power packs. Oh, I should probably take the core still suit from this. I have the next tier one available now, but... Oh, that was full of blood. Nice. Alright, that's it. Shut this thing down. How do I gotta, abandon base. About to abandon base. Sub-thief console will be destroyed. The base and all its contents will be free for anyone to take. It's fine. Confirm. So long, base 1. I wonder if I have room to carry the bike. Yeah, we gotta locate the second trial is my next thing. Please confirm you're detonating your bicycle. Yeah. Oh no, I blew up another trike. Man, that shock when I logged in and didn't have my trike because it had been destroyed was something. All that work to build the darn thing and it was gone. Worm eat fox, that'd be my luck. Maybe I should watch where I'm going before I drive out in the open sand. Almost drove right into the worm. God dang. Man, who would live like this? Horrible hot desert planet, giant worm. You gotta watch out for it doesn't eat you all the time. No thanks. Yeah, but it's a dry heat, yeah. Wormies. Epic jump. Yeah, it'd be awesome if I like crested over a sand dune and like the thing's open mouth was right there to land in. Ah, dang it. Stop shooting me. You guys are both aggressive and quick to act. Not impressive, actually. No, you didn't. Keep rooting for the worm, but no luck. Yeah, not yet anyway. I died to it in the beta trying to run across this section of sand. I thought if I moved slowly, like I could creep across and the worm wouldn't detect me. Turns out that was wrong. Okay, I have a little bit too much on me. I'm thinking if I split off some of the stone, I could drop that, save a little bit of weight, and then I can use this thing to pick up my bike, and then I can take as much of this as I can. Oh, the bike doesn't weigh anything. That's crazy. Just goes into nothingness. Thought for sure it would have some form of weight to it, but I guess not.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I want you to fly me
Music to my
somewhere.
ears.
I need
Where
to
do you
go
wanna
to... Where is it? Is it Arrakis?
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip.
No.
All right, suit yourself. Music to my... Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna cost a little... All right,
Crap,
suit
can
yourself.
I not fly to the anvil? Which one's the anvil?
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big...
Oh, there we
place.
go. Okay, never mind.
I
got
never miss the... Let's move before a storm rolls in.
I didn't realize it was still part of Haga Basin. There's a good pizza joint you can live in nearby. You can live anywhere. Yeah. Can't pass on good pizza. Not that I would know. We never get good pizza anymore. My kids insist on eating the crappy stuff all the time. Okay. I'm gonna take all this stuff back to my base now, and then we can go adventuring. Wait, there we go. Ah! Sorry. Hope I have good insurance. Many people choose apartments based on their proximity to Trader Joe's. Oh, yeah. Oops. Oh my god, they're so violent. I would never just randomly shoot at people like that. Oh crap, I forgot I'm still supposed to deliver that package. If you buy naan bread, you can use that to make your own pizza. Yeah. I mean, you can make a variety of different things at home. I mean, I've even done like pizzadillas, where you make like a quesadilla, but put like mozzarella and pepperoni and stuff in it, and then dip it in pasta sauce instead of salsa. You know, you can make do, but there's still no substitute for having a good pizza joint around. Okay, quick deposit all the stuff I can in here, and then we'll put other things away. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make more storage. Pretty sure, anyway. Yep. Storage. Be nice if we get some larger storage options. I've got 3 bud bags, including one that's full, so I can set that to crafting some more water. Very nice. Now this we can set for... I want to deposit all the fuel cells in there. Okay, I probably should climb up a peak and get another scanner off. I don't know if I should wait until it's nighttime so that I'm not... Yeah, actually I can do this in the shade. Should I got the scanner ammo on me. I did craft another one, didn't I? Oh, you know what? I bet you I left it in the crafting machine. Does Dune need a monthly fee? Nope. It does not. There we go. That loaded. Hey, Sir Chris Kringle, how you doing? Last time I did the scanner, I didn't have to go up high at all. I did it right at your base. Oh, really? Actually, I probably could do it right here. Oh my god, oh, okay. Well, that ricochet was bad. That was real bad. No, actually, it didn't hurt me too bad. All right. That's the first time I've had it, like, throw me back that way. Craziness. Ah, crap. Get up there. Not the required height for the survey. Need an additional elevation, 55 meters. So, there's definitely still some height requirement. Jeez, kind of overheated quick. Dude, as private servers are couldn't exit. Yeah, if you got a private server, then you would have to pay for it. But in terms of like just playing the game itself, you could play on the public servers. No, it remains to be seen how well the public servers will perform when the game actually releases to everybody. Right now, it's only the deluxe or ultimate editions that are accessing the game, so it could change. But so far, it's been pretty good. Got more people here we can kill. I'm Bob. You identify yourself. You identify as corpse. Mind to protect your blood. What is this? Oh, salvage metal. It'd be nice if they had some, like, water hanging around here I could steal. So let's make do without it. Ooh, there's a cave in here. Oh. Wonder if you could put your base, like, right in a cave like this. Crazy. Can't wait to play Tuesday. Can't come soon enough. Yeah, I can see that. I was really looking forward to this coming out. It's, I mean, not that there's a lack of other games to be played, but... Oh, dang it. Didn't trigger my, I think soon enough. There, oh. That one was good, but then I came too close to the wall. There we go. Whee! Okay, this should probably be better. It's very strange. My base wasn't up high. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, but it gave me a limit. From proximity, 45 meters. A long survey. New survey report. Oh, tab survey. Okay, there we go. Oh, well, that sucked. All I revealed was some sand. I gotta get over farther here so I can reveal a little bit more. I can see a few of the different quest points to the south now, at least, I guess. That's fun. I guess I don't think these might not have been showing before. There's the second Ockle test thing we have to do. We're good. How many side quests is it? How do you mean how many side quests is what? Requirement goes up in different regions, yeah. Next tower over has caves. Oh, I saw, yeah, there was one up there that had some high caves up there. Oh, I see you're in the PvP area? Nope. So this is just the next section over. The starting area is down here. Haga Basin South, and then you move up here into Vermilius Gap. Eastern and Western. I think the PvP stuff is like way up here. Like you get... When you get to the point where you're actually collecting spice, that's when you start to do more of the PvP things. Before that, it's all PvE. What's that water doing? A little bit of water for my canteen. I definitely need more blood and stuff. Okay, what do I need here? Oh, I gotta get that chemical station set up. Which means I think I'm gonna want to open up my upper floor. How much stone do I have? $451. That's a pretty good amount. Shipwrecks are PvP everywhere besides Haga Basin South. Oh, are they? Okay. That's fun. Haven't done any of that yet. You know, maybe I shouldn't have done this during the daytime. R. I think I accidentally stuck a blueprint there somewhere I didn't want to. Okay, roof pieces. I'll try to change around the way this looks, actually. After I get like a basic structure set up that lets me have all the stuff I want built, then I can start figuring out what I want it to look like a little more. Try to make something a little bit more interesting. There we go. That gets us all sealed in again. Chum's dispenser lamp. What's that one look like? Where does it go? Oh, does it like just literally like float in the middle of the air? That's weird. Huh. Floor lights? Ooh. Wait, can I put floor lights at not enough support. Okay, so it's actually got to be on a floor. You can't put it somewhere else. Huh. Alright, let's go with basic lights for now. I can figure out something else later. There we go. Feels so much darker in here than it does in the lower level, just because of the high ceiling, I think. Okay, so now I need to build some stuff in here. We need, okay, utilities. Recycler would be handy. Throw one of those down. Refinery, we need... Oh, I need copper ingots, dang it. Well, that figures. I don't have the copper. I guess I'm gonna have to break down this recycler for now. I'm gonna need the copper for this to make the chemical thing. Oops, crap. Small chemical refinery, there we go. Okay, so in here I need to make silicone blocks. These are made these are made from the flower sand. Okay. And water. Oh my god, everything takes water. I just used a good chunk of my water. Yeah, water is going to be that thing that's going to be like a huge limiting factor, not surprisingly, I guess, since it is the desert. Add a Roomba to manage the sand, that's probably a good idea. Why not put your second base there? You have some in storage. My second base, what? Well, this thing that crafts automatically from storage, so if you have enough in your storage, it'll use it, but if not, you gotta get more. There is some copper nearby I can go harvest. That's easy enough. We've located the second trial. I'll have to tackle that next. I was recommending 2 blood refiners. Everything wants water. Yeah, it really does. I want to move this too. I'm gonna put my blood refiners upstairs. Stick these right by the top of the stairway here. I'll build a second one here too. Not that I'm in a position to have enough blood to run 2 of them right now, but at least we got that. I want this scythe thing. I've got the EMF generated in the silicone. I can make the iron once I get a little bit more water. Spice infused iron I don't have yet. I'm gonna have to get that probably from like raiding places around here. That's gonna be a little bit more work. That's fun. Well, serious, I can start a character in your server to help with the water. That's okay. I'll build up to it. I'm gonna try and team up and play with Nate and stuff. The hard part is that, so like, for example, there's like 898 people watching right now. So let's say there's like 50 people that are playing Dune out of that almost 900 that decide they want to play also. I can't really accommodate 50 people in here. So it's a little hard to be a little bit more selective that way. Maybe I'll try to. I should probably, if I get really into the game, I may end up like setting up a server or something so we can have more people play. But it's already 12:30 my time, and I got to be up. Unfortunately, oh wait a minute, it's the weekend. Never mind, I can play longer. Ha, sweet. I thought it was only Thursday for a second. Let's go raid another one of these camp. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go do the that quest down here. I'm supposed to do. A little ways across the desert, but I've got some water on me for now. Yeah, another community day might be good. Well, so I mean, even just like one day of playing Dune isn't gonna get everybody too far, but if we get to nice try, yeah. Well, I was thinking I feel like I have to be up in the morning, but I don't. Hooray for the weekend! I took Wednesday off this week from work, and it's really messed my whole calendar up for the week. In terms of like knowing what's going on. Clueless now. Yeah, that's drum sand. Steer clear of the drum sand a little. Oh, you know what? It'd be great if I was watching what I was doing too. Avoid the red spots. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I came closer to that drum sand than I wanted to. Chock full of wormy goodness. Well, there's the worm. Probably don't want to drive out in that yet. Man. Thing is freaky. Oh god, it's really close. Oh, it's actually not that bad. It gave me that like that alert there, and I was like, oh, I thought for sure it was right on top of me. I need copper, might as well grab it. Try retirement, never knew what day it is. Yeah, I bet. I rely so heavily on my work calendar to keep tabs on the day of the week and stuff. I don't know how I'll manage if I ever get to the point of retiring. I'm gonna leave my bike here. Pretty sure I gotta go over there. Surprise! Are you guys not violent? 'Cause I can't talk with them, but they seem to be fine with me, which is weird. Ah, god dang! Crap. Stunlock sucks. I thought maybe they weren't hostile for a moment. They were just like standing there looking at me. How's the PvP in this? I haven't played any PvP yet. Everything I've done is PvE so far. I'm still new in the game. I've only just gotten to the second area, really. That was crazy. Okay, where's this objective I need? It's down below me, of course. Flew in right on top of them. Oh, there it is. Must be in here. Pick up the iron ore. Don't mind if I do. Oh, somebody was just here. The second trial of Akal. Oh, you don't want to be right. There we go. So do the enemies have friendly fire? Like, can they accidentally shoot each other? I don't think so. I'm surprised it took those enemies so long to decide they were going to shoot at me. Some of them have been very trigger happy. For a moment, I thought those guys were friendly. Inhale the spice. Through the mask, apparently. Did they fix the bug for this quest? I have no idea. I guess we're about to find out. You see the NPC blow themselves up with grenades? Yeah, they can do that. I guess I don't think they can like shoot each other though. But yeah, they can totally blow themselves up with grenades. Smells like Teen Spirit.
What is the purpose of thought?
What is your
Ibn
quest?
Qutayba. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wani?
No. You tell me I'm supposed to go fast or slow?
God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Be la kaifa.
And with all these words I don't know. Static compactor. Oh, that's the thing for grabbing that, Huh. Didn't realize it would shoot. That's interesting. Am I supposed to statically compact the fire?
Our wanderings brought us to Rossak. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Is it actually putting it? Oh, it is putting it out. Apparently not well enough. I just got reset. There we go. All right. So this is the thing you can use for harvesting that the white sand, right? So I gathered some of it by hand, but I didn't have this thing, obviously.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Well, that probably sucked. No. So where do I go?
It was on Rossak that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
Well, that's fun. A strange device. Okay, I collected a bunch of poison. Don't know what I was supposed to do with that.
God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
Oh, God, I almost fell off. Oh, jeez. Yeah, jump really carries in this. No, man. I'm glad this is the kind of game where you can grab onto stuff if you're falling.
Ibn Kirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Be la Kaifa.
No, you be la Kaifa. This is not the trip I was hoping for. But yeah, this was the unfortunate spice incident.
Purpose of thought?
To create, to honor the Creator.
To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Be la Kaifa.
Awaken. So many words I don't know. Connected to Hidden World, Hidden Server. This Peruvian nose powder is not what I remember from the last time. We gotta snort a little bit more of it. We haven't got enough in there. We're not nearly coked up enough. Unlock the talking stick. Oh, I had a hat, and I don't have a hat. When I'm finished standing up, I'll have a hat again. Rosak was the slave planet for that the Fremen escaped from and ran to Dune from. Yeah. It's all that stuff like Bila Kaifa that I don't understand. Flower sand is the main component for making silicone blocks and other recipes. Flower sand can be found on the open sands. Look for a cloud of white dust to find a harvest spot. Harvest it efficiently. Use a static compactor. Where's all the sand blowing in here? Where's that spice? Okay, we got to refine iron ore, which is going to require me to get my hands on some more water. Which means committing more murders. It's not that I want to commit murder, it's that we have to. The game makes me do it. This is a 12 or 24 hour stream. Neither. So far, we're at almost 5. Hats are optional. Well, you can turn the hats off. It's just funny that it keeps, like, I have it on, but it keeps removing it for cutscenes. It's kind of weird. It's over here. I guess it's just another access point. Alright, my bike's over this way. Where to leave my bike? I think I overshot my bike. Dang it. Emperor's Wing's about to break. Oh, that would be bad if it broke while I was mid-flight. Oh, hi guys.
I need reinforcements. Found him.
Dang it. Ah, crap. Come on. I'm stuck. Ah. Who at once is like a death sentence. Oh, they broke my stuff. Jerks. Why you gotta be so rude, huh? One down. Ow, little jerk. Okay, that sucked. Where did I leave my bike? It's gotta be up there somewhere. Oh, you're a jerk. That's what you are. Yeah, you're dead now, aren't you? For that, I'm taking your blood. Okay. It's gotta be up here somewhere. There it is. Nailed it. Let's get out of here. Straight for the butt. Yeah, we collect all of our blood from the weirdest of places. Oh, I got an objective right near here, actually. Should go over there and see what that is. It's gonna be at that cluster of rocks over there. Oops. Oh. My poor machine's taking a beating. Crap. Ah, crap! Don't blow up my bike! Jerks. Oh, come on, I hit the button to block. Yeah, now you're dead. Larger map overview, there what are the darker red circles? So these red circles here are drum sand. If you drive over them, it makes more noise and attracts the worm. Oh, wait a minute. What happened there? Yeah. Need your blood, sir. No offense, I just need it more than you do now. You're a little on the dead. Oh, okay, why can't I take your blood? Ah, I'm all out of containers. Okay, I filled up all my blood containers. Dang it. Did I accidentally put some away? No, I got 3 full ones. Oh, alright. Can't consume spice in current state. Oh, that's all spice there. That's crazy. Fuel cell. I wonder what state they're referring to. Is it my thirstiness? Somewhere here is the objective. It's gotta be up above. You're out of room. Yeah, I'm all out of room in the blood bags anyway. I've got some new type that I can craft. I'm just gonna get enough of the resources that I can actually do it. 50 meters up there. So what's this objective that I'm after right here? The missing spy. Locate the spy's nest. Oh, it's up top. Okay. Does that make sense? Damaged and broken items can be repaired at a repair station. I guess I gotta get a repair station made. Well, it's not all the way at the top, apparently. There it is. Found it.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
And upgrade the medium bags ASAP to hold 3 times as much blood. Yeah, I need more materials. So, oh, I've got a few things I can unlock now, finally. Dew Reaper, we can unlock that. Oh, there's the medium blood sacks there. Okay. I had another one that I bought that was like a special one, I guess. Improved blood purifier. Just built 2 blood purifiers. Oh, all kinds of things now. Heal kit, Mark II. Old Imperial personal shielding device that can be manually toggled on and off to deflect incoming darts and blades at the cost of power. Interesting. I should probably look at this when I'm back at the base since I'm out in the heat. I gotta get to my bike now. Get back to the trading post. This red sand is crazy. Medium bags of the vendor, not the unique bags. Oh, I guess I could just buy them. I bought a schematic for the unique bag, but I just unlocked the crafting of the medium ones. So I'll have to see what materials they take. Okay, I need to go north. Hey, raw jackets. What's that purple sand over there? Oh. Got to check for drum sand before I started to cross. They were to start building a bunch more generator base. Everything is power hungry. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've only got 1 generator so far. Sure, we'll have to scale up a whole bunch of stuff. Perfect parking job. Roll it right over. I'll probably buy some water while I'm here.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Pleased to see you again. Missing agent's dead, but I have his encrypted report.
I feared as much. But hand me that report and I'll make sure his sacrifice was not in vain.
Yeah, no, I need to do, but think what I'm going to do with this. All right, here it is.
Let me have a look at that. Ah, I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill.
Special, what, who's this Skorda individual?
How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence work after all. Our deceased agent was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Skorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it hush, since Leto intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. I must find him before the Harkonnen do, to protect my Duke's honor. Those above may know more about what Skorda was up to, but such need-to-know information rarely trickles this far down the chain of command.
Am I on the team now?
And what you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity.
Let's paint a target on my back for the Harkonnen.
As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else.
Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis.
You're not officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin.
I will not disappoint you.
Generally, I'm slow to trust. However, I have a good feeling about the way you comport yourself, and time is short. Given your background, I'm confident you wish to join our house in good faith. I'll not ask you to prove your sincerity with menial tasks.
Hooray! Do not take this extended trust for granted. How do we proceed?
I'll give you an opportunity to demonstrate your mettle. Gangs of brutal slavers need a lesson taught to them the hard way. Take this. You'll need it.
What do you give me?
I look forward to hearing about your results. I never could stomach slavers.
All right, we're slaughtering slavers, I guess. Can you fix the wheels? I have a welder. I should see if I can repair them, yeah. All right. So, I think I have a contract with a contract board I should be able to complete. Courier, deliver items. Oh, I just accepted a contract. I thought I completed one. No contracts available. Wait, did I deliver the items? Alright, I guess so. I didn't see what reward I got. Yeah, so I gotta kill 10 slavers. I need to find iron
Still
ore.
alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Is it welding wire I need to repair? Required when using the welding torch to repair vehicle parts. Okay, so I didn't have any. Probably should get some. I don't. Oh man, I have no idea how much of this stuff I need. You know, a couple hundred of it. Blood extractor Mark II would save me from crafting one. Medium blood sacks are 2,700. I have the plan to craft these things. I should see what it actually takes to make them before I buy them. Reaper Mark II. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. Let's grab some water. Insufficient Solaris. What? Did I buy water?
Not too
Did I buy
bad.
water, or did I accidentally
We had a bet going.
pick a number that was too high and I couldn't actually get it? Insufficient Solaris. See, it keeps going down like that, as though I'm like trying to buy something else. Alright, got the water. Okay, we're alright. Courier run completed. Nice. So many things, so little time. Ultimate shield, been running around naked for 4 hours. Let's see, more. Managed vehicle. I mean, it's at 60%. It's actually not that bad, but let's try and fix it. I haven't done any repairs before, so this will be fun. Now, see, the trouble is when you repair these things, you reduce the maximum condition of them. I think I took a perk that makes it so that I don't too negatively hurt it, but treads are fixed. Cut ray mining, yeah, vehicle repair. So I did get a perk for that. Vehicle mining. Applying your understanding of structural mineral composites to heavier vehicle machinery results in larger resource yield. Driving ground cars has taught you several techniques for fuel conservation while exploring. It applies to all ground vehicles. That's fun. Tinkering with your power pack allows you to increase the recharge rate. Oh, sweet. I like that idea. Exploit weakness. You've learned to observe your enemies and predict their weakness based on 1,000 minutia. When you damage an unshielded enemy with a ranged weapon, the hit location becomes a weak point, which you can target to increase the damage of subsequent attacks. Only one weak point may be visible at a time. Techniques only take effect when equipped. Okay. That's fun. So many skills, so little time. Scattergun damage. You've mastered the spread pattern of the... nope. Underslung agility. You've trained yourself to move faster while using heavy weapons. Experienced untrained will flinch in the heat of battle. Panicked. Trooper training... What technique is this? Trooper training prepares you for the realities of combat and allows you to use your abilities more often. Don't mind if I do. It's a good mix. Gotta go home and refine some blood. There's one mission that pops up messages while you're out and about instead of returning to the station there. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean like the different objectives will pop up? Well, that's fun. Home again, jiggity jig. Alright. I got lots of blood on me right now. Let's go refine some of this. So what do I need for the water storage thing? Not the refineries. Oh, there's the improved blood purifier. Look at the size of that thing. That's huge. I need iron ingots, silicon blocks, and complex machinery, which I don't have. I need copper ingots for that. I should have some copper I could smelt. Yep. Alright, what other research we can unlock? Schematic buildable chests, external storage container, placed close to a sub-fief console, the construction tool, repair station would be handy. Cut array Mark II, power pack Mark II. All this stuff needs iron ingots. I've already got that other cut array, so I'm not really necessarily in a rush to get it. Handheld resource scanner. Power-driven handheld exploration scanner that allows the user to scan to project a scan in front of them to mark information on their map. Can be fabricated with Frenum components. Leap suspensor belt reduces gravity pull of the user, allowing for extended height and distance when jumping. Completes power. I don't know how this is different from the one I already have. Ooh. Sandbag Mark 2. Seven points, why not? Learn that. Kirib heavy armor. Set of heavy armor which provides a high level of protection against darts but is weak to blades and provides no protection from the elements. Well, that's fun. Set of light armor which provides basic protection. There's the shield we can make. Standard disruptors. Standard Karpov 38. Standard sword. Ooh, I get a sword. That's fun. Be chock full of swordy goodness. You can use the floor lights to illuminate the stairs. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. 5 are decoratives, lighting, floor lights. Placement blocked by another object. So you can't really put it like on the stairs. Put it near the stairs. I could put it like down here maybe. Yeah, it lights things up nicely. I kind of like the ground light, actually. It's kind of cool. Not too shabby at all. Okay, let's see what we got here. So the medium blood sac takes iron ingots, not surprisingly. Dew Reaper, just need iron. Buoyant Reaper Mark II. Crafted to the same general standard of other Dew Reapers, this particular design was modified. Siphon a portion of the Holtzman field that powers a collection of dew to lighten the Dew Reaper itself. That would take special stuff, but regular medium blood bags, we just need to make iron. Iron ingots. So I have 802 water, apparently. That'll suck up a little bit. That's just a lot of water, man. Welcome to the Iron Age, yeah. Welcome to the Water Age. It's gonna take all my water up on me. Yeah, I drained this one out entirely. These windows are so small, you can't really see out of them. I wonder if there's larger ones. Someone's shooting rockets or something. Yeah, there aren't like larger window walls, it seems. I thought I saw someone else's base that had them, but maybe not. Huh. You need a well? Yeah, no kidding, huh? Curious who's fighting up there. Yeah. Walls 5th from the left. Yeah, but that's the windows I already have. That's these ones here. I was looking for something that was like a larger window. Basically the same size as what I already have here. Maybe it's one of those things where it just wouldn't be economical to have glass windows in the desert. With too much heat in or whatever. Oh, static compactor. I gotta make one of those, I guess. Point and shoot at flour sand or spice sand to compact into a clump that could be picked up. Okay. Okay, there's the medium blood sac. Grab at least 2 of those, I guess. Need 2 more ingots and I can get the Dew Reaper. Okay, so those new blood sacks I made, they have... Oh yeah, instead of 3, they have like a crazy amount. That's great. That's nuts. Holy. That's so much more. Put these away for now. Take the 2 of those instead. Hold spin actuator. Those who make regular use of suspensor belts and similar technology often leave caches of these replacement parts in places only they can reach. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta fix this thing. Can't really do it right now though. Let's see. Damage 10.9. This does damage 16.4. Wow. Attack speed 139. Same speed. Common personal weapon, popular among the family members of this great house. The Atreides Kindle is styled after the particular variety that Duke Leo Atreides himself carries. Alright. Can't complain about more damage. Feels weird to have a purple item like that so early in the game that you end up just getting rid of. Recycler eventually. I have the recycler unlocked. I just don't have it. I don't have it crafted. I gotta get my hands on some more copper, I think. Sweet. Alright, I think we made good progress tonight. It's already after 1 o'clock in the morning my time. I think I'm gonna crash for tonight. I've been live for like 5 hours. Thanks everyone for coming to hang out while we played a little bit of Dune Awakening. Having a lot of fun with this. Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, I have a video that'll be live on the channel for Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I'm still making progress on that game. Again, that'll be around 10 a.m. Eastern, and then we'll probably be playing more Dune tomorrow since it's all where all my focus is at the moment, for at least for a few days. Make a little more progress, see what else we can build. Thanks so much, everybody. I'm, as always, CrypticFox. I'll see all of you next time.